It's actually Gloria. It's my mom. It's actually Gloria. It's my mom. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, my mom is Holly, and April's sitting over there in the corner. She's right close to the door. Yeah. It's okay. I love it. I look more and more like her, and I know you knew that. It's just I throw people off, which is okay.
Hello. Hada. We're still getting ready to go, but the two vehicles that are parked outside the mezzanine here are still there. So we'll need you to move your vehicles. Oh, I have a description. There is a white Jeep and a navy Toyota Corolla.
I'm sorry.
She's still not here?
I guess not.
Maybe I could like. I can't see. I guess take the mic off. Oops, this video too. That must be the
Just
short
one.
wire.
Evelyn's here, so we need to arrange it. Like, we're saving these two for the people who are making it.
There's a chair.
Yes.
Oh, I think this way a bit, yeah. Oh no, just because the mic can't point that way, yeah. I know. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I think a lot of people like intentionally waste their time nowadays. Yeah. So like I think they're starting to like.
I think she doesn't want to sit there, yeah. Okay. But it looks better. Should we give them a 2-minute warning?
Yeah. And there's still seats here beside
Oh yeah.
Winnie.
Yeah.
Because we moved the
Oh, yeah,
founder
yeah,
delegation.
yeah. Do you want mine set?
One of the biggest scams they do in the world.
You look really nice. I like your dress with buttons.
I know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Nani will do the opening prayer, and then do you want to announce our guests? Yeah, or like Chiefs and Nani, Nanwa.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
And then
Just El Scalus and
Lun Lagudans.
San Glen Lagudens?
Glen Lagudans. Something like that.
How dare you approach my table over here? What the heck, man?
The scammers are back, and so they have like videos where they.
Because like we have the hour to fill, we talk about like how this came about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to take that talk after I do the introductions?
Yeah.
And then I can,
Yeah.
if anything else comes to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's I saw Donnie.
The chief, like the school is leading it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Hello.
How are you guys?
Good.
Where's your brother? Waiting to add him to the list of chiefs. He's coming, right?
I don't know. I was going to phone and get a ride with them, and I never. I thought they left already.
Sounded like he was coming.
Oh, he's late always. You know that. I love your best.
Okay. Shall we announce everyone to get settled? Hot out losses. We're going to ask everyone to get settled in their seats now.
That's Nani. Robert's right behind you. Robert on the quest. He's coming over by you.
Oh my! Don't get him, Doc.
Hi, dear.
He actually wants a hug, Robert. Here.
Wadu ilscala sungskung gusuankasung.
Say the prayer in Xaad Kil.
It hat saklagegoes. Ajigind istas kasentanga guding. Dung du guige asu agentlang go kwagin. Gintling istaslu. Tijen it tulung sentuman king. Dung du guige asu agent go kwagin. Asil gin dungatlang canons do. Ascend eat langat gudungang. Eat hat satlagego is.
Eat Xaad Kil.
Hoa ilscalis, hoa delang wadluan, atlangu delang estalgangs, al ik hangilgang. Delang wadluan kinge, al ik hangilgang. Hade wadluan atlan is an it goodinge la oslang. It tulang wats guau ul non wagung jingao ul hangjugungs agananu an it antalang istang ayat how dalang kilt lagun each tulang wadluan how. So thank you all for being here today. We thank our precious Nani Ilscalis for the Sangkang Gusugung. And thank you to all of our guests who traveled from so far, everyone who traveled from faraway places, or even here, our neighbors, Ayu Hade from Agilda Ulnage Haua, also for traveling here today, as well as everyone from Outlage, from all of our different areas here, Outlage, Tlaga Outlas. We thank everyone for being here. We'd like to acknowledge Nang It Lagadang, who are here with us, our chiefs who honored us with their presence. We have Chief Stilta, Chief Skitne, Haua, if you wanted to stand. We acknowledge you being here, Dung Kil Potlach, or not, whatever you're comfortable. And Chief Sani Wants, Slinglanas, Sta'a, Haua, Chief Thasai, Athlanas. We'd also like to acknowledge Nani Ilscalis, Iskan Ol Kwaigunge, her family here. Haua, for honoring us with your presence and sitting by Dung Nan on her special celebration, including Nani San Lagudangs, Nani Merle, and Nanai Gwaganat, Diane Brown, Iskan Oldklal Hansen. And we have Chief Skill Quitlas, Haua, Iskan Oldklal, and her husband also. So Haua to Nang It Lagadang, our chiefs, Iskan Oljad Anga, our ladies of high esteem. So there will be many more acknowledgements as the night goes on, but for now we'd like to just thank everyone for joining us here today. Di Tui Uijung. Di tui al andi kwagidang. Elizabeth hanu ul nan keas kiagan. Audrey hanu ul nan kiagan. Sibi hanu ul au kiang. Lau qui andlis yaku jingagu. Outlagegu ul nangang. Had kil ne ul nang kulagu. Ichka nang kulagu. Lau angule ayagu. Sing wad lawan had kil au ul angul gungung. It sa or lau sa as ich kudangang. Talang wad lawan a. Just aljus hanu ul kiam. How a just aljus dang as kiltagu.
Di tui ede llasen gusuang kasam. San tlanes gan skill jade hinu ul nan keas kiagan. Anne hinu ul nan kian. Kathy hinu ul au kian. Queens hinu ul had kiagan. Cheats get ne stu ul is.
Can I perform, please? Can I be back into the hall? Can I perform, please? Because I can hear the phone ringing. Thank you.
Charlene. SFU iskin had kill ne au ul skadada le ijan leilang. How Jasquan hinu ul kian. Tonight we will be co-emceeing our Demanu Xaad Kil Potlach that is giving our language strength or lifting our language up. So we're honoring our language tonight, and we're so thankful that you all accepted our invitation. I just want to go into a bit of a backstory of how today came about. There has been many Xaad Kil Skainang Leilang guardians of our language that have dedicated their lives and their time to giving strength to our language, and we want to honor those people today, and we want to uphold the language learners that are putting their energy into learning the language, and also our mentors. And over the years, there have been many groups that have come together to support the language, and we are the grandchild organization of those efforts, and we just wanted to give back to all those that have put their time and energy into ensuring that the Gitalang and their Guaygange have the opportunity to speak Xaad Kil. And over the years, we've had many different programs. We've had the Language Nest, and then we have had Saturday night dinners. We have had courses with SFU. We've offered certificates in the community here in Outlege. And this past year was our pilot full-time immersion program. And so we have 7 students that are dedicated to the language. They come to the new language space Monday to Thursday, and we are building conversation. So we're focusing on Xaad Kil Potlach, as my mom would say. And it feels like it's a very big moment for our community, because just when I was a child, there was only Saturday night dinners and individual efforts in the community that would go to elders and share food with them to mentor under them. And so there was a lot of dedication of time, because there wasn't the financial background that supported the language during those times. And so we have evolved over the years. Our program is growing. The Xaad Kil team is pretty small, but we feel the momentum, and you all showing up here today to support us, we're really grateful. So
Ayat Talang Hadkilka Gusu Kwan song. We're going to be talking a lot of Xaad Kil today, but I do want to also provide some translation. So what I was saying was introducing this lovely, hardworking lady who's my co-MC today. And I talked about her non-alung Elizabeth and Audrey and her awa Sibi. And they are Kui Andlis Yaku Janas. And I said, she's leading us at Xaad Kil Ne, our boss over here. And that said because she is just so incredibly hardworking and capable. So we're all so very lucky to have just all juice. So that's what I was saying in Xaad Kil there. I wanted to, take some time to acknowledge many people in the room here who've contributed in ways of all different measures to Xaad Kil over the years. And there's so many different efforts. They fall under so many different umbrellas, either in the schools, carving out that space and time, to make Xaad Kil accessible to all of our children. I know firsthand, what a challenge that can be in a system that doesn't lend well to our culture and our ways of being. They don't really match up sometimes. So you really have to fight hard to have our language and our culture in those spaces in a good way. So I recognize those people in the room who have played that role over the years and continue to play that role. So Hawa, we will continue to acknowledge all the different teachers, both individually and generally, and those Xaad Kil nung skiana leilang, our Xaad Kil guardians. So those people here with us, and the families of those people, who are their shoulders and their ear, to make it through and continue to do that work, as well as the other Xaad Kil programs that continue on in other places, like our community language programs, our community language classrooms, and the schools both here in Outlagay, Chief Matthews school, and then the schools uptown also, and the people who have played a role in other language programs throughout the years. We have the banners on the side walls acknowledging many of our Xaad Kil nang skiana leilang over the years. So please take some time to find your precious family members and Nanalang and Chinalang who are featured in those banners. And we have with us many volunteers. You see them in their Xaad Kil Potlach, so the bright blue t-shirts around the room, and they're the ones who will be graciously providing tawe iskan gin nilgungs throughout the evening. So make sure to wave down one of our many wonderful volunteers if you need anything tonight. Okay, so how can I say? Ne plus kunang gin ne talang algu sugungs. So some housekeeping for those people. There are people here who this is their first time in Queance Nagay, the community hall. So there are bathrooms here in this back corner. Nang itling jade, the men's, and the nang jade, the women's, and there are also bathrooms there at the front entrance. And if you need anything, be sure to, as I mentioned, ask some of our volunteers in the aprons and blue shirts.
And so Ilskialis was gifted a Nahin robe by Gdansta, and we have it on display in the corner over here. And you're welcome to come and look at it, but please don't bring any beverages near. And Kinglas Onu, only look at it. So we're Ilskalis for bringing this Nahin here for us to all see. I believe it's a 200-year-old Nahin robe. And so we just want to acknowledge our immersion program students. And so maybe can we get you guys all to come over? Say their names. Oh. Surprise. 3, 6. Okay. Just missing Sticky? Yeah. So we will have a present, or we'll have some introductions later, but we just want to acknowledge these students. So we have Highlands O, Hana, Micah, Alaga Islanga, Juthlis Das, Iskian Skiljere. We also have Stiggy somewhere. Coming up. And these are our students that have also put many hours into making today possible. And so we just want to acknowledge them, and then we'll have more introductions later on. Oh yeah. Should we call them? Okay. We also would like to call our wake team up. I believe we've seen Cedar, Evan, and maybe Susanna. Did you see Cedar? I can't see. They're coming. Oh yeah.
So this is part of a team that has come and helped us over the past, well, more than a year. And the name of the organization is called Where Are Your Keys? So W-A-Y-K, so I say wake, but other people say, they pronounce it differently, but anyway. So this is Evan and Cedar, and they are here for the whole month of April to help us, and they have techniques that are tried and true over many different Indigenous language communities that keep us in the immersion setting. So we're so thankful to Evan and Cedar. And where are your keys? Yeah, okay. Another part of their group, Susanna, wishes that she were here, but she is keeping us all nice and healthy and staying away from the big crowd today. But Susanna is also another member of their crew, and Reagan also, who has helped us over the past 18 months. And don't go anywhere yet, because I'm passing the mic to Gisalgis. So.
So just a part of the introduction to like how the immersion program came about. I started at Xaad Kil in 2023, I believe, and we work a lot. We get a lot of financial support from First Peoples Cultural Council, and they also provide a lot of learning opportunities. And I had heard about this program, and I just emailed everyone I could and be like, I want to take this workshop. And so, yeah, in Nanaimo in the year after, around 2024, I was able to take the workshop at the First Peoples Summer Learning Series. And through that, I was able to keep in contact with Evan. And last year, I was invited to spend some time in Port Hardy, and the Treehouse program, they are using the WAKE methodology for Baklam Kala, and they generously allowed me to audit their program, and I stayed there for about a month, and that is where we also got connected with the Kramer family at the Umitsa Cultural Center. And I was really honored with the hospitality that the Treehouse program showed me. And when we went over to Alert Bay, the Umitsa family as well. And so that is kind of, and then after that, we received a building from the Vancouver Island Regional Library. And so they were building a new library space, and the executive director at the time came to the Old Masset Village Council and asked how they can build a relationship with our community, and the response was build us a building. And so when they were building the library space, they carved out 1,200 square feet for us. And so we also have for the first time, a dedicated language space that belongs to us. And so we're just grateful. So to the Wake team, they've been supporting us ever since, and so, yeah. Okay. And so the partnership with the Vancouver Island Regional Library has continued. So Ben Hyman was the executive director at the time, and so we worked a lot with him. And then Patrick Scheibold is the manager for the libraries on Haida Gwaii, and we've developed a really good working relationship with them. And yes, so we just want to also acknowledge the Vancouver Island Regional Library for supporting Xaad Kil and supporting the Haida people of Auklige. Who else? Oh, yes. And also, while we're just acknowledging folks that have come in, we have some East Xaade that have traveled here from up in Alaska, and many of them have participated in our Xaad Kil Potlach programs over the years. And so our Kis Xaad Kil and our Au Xaad Kil are very closely related, and we're also grateful that we can maintain these connections and share our resources back and forth with our Ittulang. And so for making the journey, we're very grateful that the weather was good for our charter plane that came in this week. And then
We also would like to acknowledge two other chiefs who have caught our eye. My apologies, Chief Gauthlands. I just saw him. Oh, there he is. How for being here, the Kunlanis, Chief Gauthlands, and Chief Gedanst. However, being here, we are acknowledged you for the blanket that's in the corner. Appreciate you being here, Chief Gedanst of Skadans. We also have guests here, the Chief Commissioner of the Indigenous Languages Commission, Commissioner Ron and Chief Ron Ignace. Scan o ja golkilket. Dr. Marianne Ignace from the Director of the Indigenous Languages Program at Simon Fraser University, so my colleague, and also a instructor for one of the classes, or a few of the classes of our immersion students. So. If we could call on the Chief Matthews Hialis, the Chief Matthews dancers, to Eich Gidal song, to please get ready. You will be called out soon to perform. Okay. If the Chief Matthews dancers can head over to Chief Matthews Skadane, where you'll be getting ready over there. We would also like to acknowledge, so we have many guests to acknowledge tonight throughout the night, so please don't feel like you've been looked over yet. We have a long plan, but we have Chief of Staff of the Indigenous Languages Commission, Mark Dockstetter, who's from the Mohawk Nation and Territory, visiting us here tonight, or today. Okay, Talang Ansanjuda song. We'll have a little bit of a break. There's Antwater, How Tea, Coffee Gay, On How Juice. Just make sure you have everything you need. And the dancers will be coming out shortly. Chief Matthews Hialis.
Okay, if you're on this one, because then I can see you. But if you're going to be on that one, if you can wander over, that would be amazing. Is that reasonable to ask? Okay.
Excuse me, Kathy.
JJ and Joshua.
Don't trip over that.
No, they're taking a little bit of a break. It's 3:01. They're getting ready for the Chief Matthews kids to dance. Yeah, I think he does too.
All right, Xaad Kil Potlach, Dalang Awangusla. Had someone there. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't think it's on. Yeah, okay. All right. So we'll ask everyone to Gauslau, and we have our Chief Matthews, Age, Xiaolong Kusang.
Yo, I cannot hear you. I'm so good. Yo, wait. They're not even coming in yet. Yo, what do I do? I'm so good.
Just sit there for a minute.
Am I supposed to say something?
Not yet.
Hope not.
I think we're gonna be out on it.
Okay, kick me back. Not kick him there.
Come here, bro. Come here, bro.
Thank God. He's going so good. Oh yeah, he's carrying us. He's carrying. No, I'm carrying, bro. I was so much more with the Mega Man. Why did you keep coming with the Mega Man? I don't know, I'm still not getting fit. Larry never dies.
Did you see that Larry thing where he was skeletons and then it was
Okay, Dalangawad Luan, we have a quick announcement before the Chief Matthews Adane Hialis. So just to a note that only the volunteers and servers are in the back mezzanine. If you need coffee, water, juice, you will be served where you're seated. So just for safety reasons, please stay out of the back mezzanine area. Okay, and it is an honor to announce Chief Matthews Skadane Hialis.
Yo,
A king.
Hard kill, yo. That's how basically all like. And then for the English part, what's the English part?
How do you introduce that?
I did not get you. I can like squeeze in here. My drum was like rubbed into it. But I'm side.
Then you can just look for
Awfully why is the hard part?
Hoa. We'd like to say Hoa to Xaad Kil for the invitation. It's Chief Matthews dancers. I've been asked to come in and help out with the group for a while. I'll just hand the mic over to Mackay and he can introduce the next song.
Athligwai Salane A Dalang Gajuwankisang. We are going to sing the Isle Island song.
You want to sing, bro?
I could.
Why are we going? Said nicely, bro. That was nicely looked, bro. Yeah, better walk back. Just, bro, ever. I'm good. Y'all, no wait. Who's going next? Oh, or y'all? Y'all. It's y'all. No, does that mean I'm not? Oh, wait. Will I still get to
Any of
dance?
you guys gonna dance or sing?
Will I still get to dance for?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll dance.
We are going to sing the song. Your basketball.
Are we singing y'all first or
Yeah.
okay?
How, I just wanted to say, it's been great working with Chief Matthews. You know, I come in and never really talked too much on the mic, but all these kids are comfortable with introducing the songs in Haida, and you know they all know a lot more Xaad Kil than I do, but you know, I'm gonna make more of an effort to start learning Xaad Kil so that so that I could be introducing our songs in Haida and speaking to you in Haida. With that, I'll get Makai to introduce the next song. How?
Wait, is it yacht? Yeah. 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 It's Raven first. Yeah, Raven first. Bro, Mark, so does it Caleb go down? No. Just put it down, just put it down. Okay. Yeah, you guys should do it with me. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean like you guys could stand back. It's just. I just do that kid for right. So y'all Yath Salane A Dulang Gajiwanka song. We're gonna sing the Raven song. I think they can do it. Yo, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Give them to a kid. All right. Free. Oh yeah.
Here.
Makai, are you trying to fall?
I was just gonna see if somebody else wanted to sing.
Why are you an eagle?
No, I'm a raven. Can you introduce the next one?
It's a bit high.
Huh?
Can we lower this a bit?
It's a. You could pull it down.
Okay, I can. Oh. How? I don't want to break it. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, sounding a.
Solene the one go to
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
O Salane Adalanga Juwanka song. We are going to sing the Eagle song.
Okay. Good. Come on a second. Oh, don't stand in front of him though. Give him a little bit of room.
What is that?
Well, I hope it isn't because he got it now. Oh, God.
It was by accident.
It just left me. God.
My drum. Just put it down here.
It won't. Just
Dang, I forgot a rattle. We don't got no rattle.
Nope.
Yeah, it's good.
Pumpkin. That's it.
Hoa. Next song we're gonna do is a couple Chief songs. One of the kids' faves.
You want me to announce before or not?
Yeah, go ahead. Good. Good work, guys. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Good sing. You can sing a little bit louder too if you want, okay?
Huh?
Hey, what the heck?
Quit.
Women's.
Woman?
Yeah. You want to introduce?
Can I?
No, I don't. What you know how?
Jetta is selling it
No,
all
Daddy.
during a Wonka song. We
Yeah.
are going to sing the Lord's song.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jugge Solene A Delunga Wonka song. We are going to sing the woman's song.
Totally got now. So you two have guys? Yeah. All three. Circle for Richard. Guys, you don't win. It's so uneven. Okay, you want to come back? Can I blow your hair then? Nope, I'm blonde hair.
And for all the other Jeddas, all the other girls and ladies, you're welcome to join.
Calling all Jodalung.
Bok, 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 bok. Bok, 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 bok. Bok, 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 bok.
Quick, yeah, quick.
Bok.
One of you girls want to introduce the men's dance? One of you girls want to introduce the men's?
I can't.
You? Okay. Here.
Wait, what do I say?
How do you say it in writing?
Wait.
The men's? Huh?
Ethan, wait. Wait, oh, Ethan Generate Sada, Ethan Generate Song, God you walk a song. We are going to sing the men's song.
How Mila? And again, it's nice working up all the kids' courage to introduce it in Haida. And guys and boys, you're welcome to come down and join. And ladies are welcome to come down and sing with the girls.
Yeah. Wonka song. We are gonna sing the exit song.
Yeah.
A lot of people will practice, doesn't practice. They
No, I'll announce it.
really hard.
I'll announce it. Oh, I could get the hut kill if I know where Xaad is.
Look.
I don't know that one.
Don't worry, I got this.
So wait, how does it go again? I'll do it. Are we doing happy exit?
He didn't tell me. He was just like, yeah, so we're gonna like say thank you or something. Whatever. I don't remember.
Which song are we doing?
That's what I said.
I don't think I know that one.
Deacon, you guys gotta go dance.
Wait,
Remember, it's exit song. The one that you want to sing. We are gonna sing the exit song.
they want us to say something in English. However, watching us perform, and we're gonna perform the Chini Joe's happy exit, I think.
Have you seen
Underground water.
She knows the way to birds. I think.
Wait, come back, Donnie, come back. I don't know what else you wanted me to. Donnie, you wanted. Wait, what? Chini Joe's happy song. Okay.
I get to Steen Solene Steen for happy exit.
I was gonna say it all in English.
Yeah, Steen for happy bird.
Okay. Huh? It is.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
However, coming to watch us perform, we're gonna perform the happy exit. Chini Joe's exit. I don't know. That's what he said.
Happy exit.
He did Chini Joe's happy.
Haua to the Chief Matthews Skadane Kialas, the Chief Matthews School Dance Group. Xaad Kil Potlach. We thank you with good words for your beautiful dancing. Xaad Kil Potlach. Haua da Hagen, Haua nung Hiat Kajus. And all of the Gidalang Koyaasis. Next, we will be calling our Xaad Kil Immersion students up, and they will be giving a presentation and speaking to you all in Xaad Kil. But while they're coming up, if Jean could come up, she would like to give a little demonstration also to let you all know about what's in front of you. So for you, all of you sitting at the table, it's acting as a placemat, and all of you up in the bleachers, it's inside your bag. So here.
I'm actually gonna karaoke. But my job right now is these things here, the things that are under your placemat, they fold up and they are fans, but they are also noise makers. So if you can't clap, how.
Should we get them to stand over here? Yeah. Yeah. And then use this mic.
Okay.
We'll use your
Oh, I'd like to sign it.
Yeah. Oh.
Nathaniel. I'm just gonna put this here.
All right, you ready?
Oh, it's you.
I know. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
So eat our nung Xaad Kil skadalelang dalang at gusuang kasong. So our Xaad Kil students will be speaking to you all in Xaad Kil. So nung Xaad Kil skadalelang. These are our immersion students. Singwad luwan u Xaad Kishka talang skadang gungang. So every day we're at the Xaad Kil Immersion classroom from 9 until 4, and they also go above and beyond with events like this, with this potlatch to host all of you. And now is their time to introduce each other in Xaad Kil. So Dalang Ash Ul Xaad, or Dalang Ash Xaad Kishka Ul Gusuang Kasong. And we first have Stiggy Ujung. So if we could ask for attention, we've worked for many months on these introductions and these speeches. So Hawa de Langas Kiltlagu.
Chut a las is. De lang eich andi changelgang. De lang eich di godengai lagang. I said, good people, I am honored by your presence. I am happy to see you. I'll be introducing, actually, I'll just do it in Xaad Kil. Di tui undang unsade di gudangang. Aji highlands o uijang. La unt yakdungang. La unsal gudangang. Hol nan eas Kalgajat iskan Evelyn Crosby hin kyagan. Holnan Kayas Kalgajat iskan Evelyn Crosby Egan. Holchin Kayas Houskana iskan Wiley Brillin hin kyagan. Holchin Kayas Houskana iskan Wiley Brillin Egan. Hulnan Dallas Skilgay iskan Edna Brillin Ejung. Hul Au Kalgajat iskan Aaron Brillin Hin Kaang. Ga Odas or Ga Putas Gustu Hul Alagang. Chadas Guaikang Langa Ejung. Highlands O Utma Wikila Okwa iskan Marlo Hin Kaang. How
Hawa Stiggy. Hada la isis, di tulang koya isis, di tui uijang. Lau udagung, cheatskit ne stu ul iskagung. Kuyans hinu ul chin kyagan. Kathy hinu ul non kyang. Jesquan hinu ul au kyang. Jalin hinu ul had kyang. Hana hinu ul kyang. Ayet di gudne la uslang. Hawa delang al kilt lagum.
Hada la isis. Di tulang kuya isis. Di tuiu ijung. Lau stas gitalang ijung. Ivy Octavia Edenshaw hinu ol non chaos kiagan. Jean Julia Cracknell hinu ol non kiagan. Rich Cracknell hinu ol kyang. Micah hinu ol kyang. Outlagay gul nongung. Hawa.
Hada la isis. Di tulang koya isis. Delangash di gudenge kinang. Di tui eded gusu ankasam. La an yakudangang. Lau kis hadagang. Ga yalas gu stu o kwalagam. Hanjat hinu o non chaos kyagan. Ilskade hinu o non kyang. Wasal gidak hinu o au kyang. Alaga itlanga hinu ol kyang. Yaku lanas stu ol iska wang. Cedar hinu ol jas tunas kyang. Tyler hinu ol kwai kyang. Hendawe hinu ol hung kyang. Ken Johnson hinu ol chin kyang. Franklin Demert hinu ol chin chaos Kjagen. Hawa, the Lungash Kiltlagam.
Hadala is di tulang koya is. Dalang hadala is atlans is each day good night lagang. Di tuyo ijang. Lau au hadagang. Ot stool eskagang. Atlanis stool eskagang. Amanda Isgan Jesse hinu ol nanalang kyagan. Jennifer hinu ol nan kyang. Adina hinu ol au kyang. Presley hinu ol kyang. Hawa talang al kyudang.
Hada la isis, di tulung koya isis. Tulung ash, di gudinge la oslang. Di tulung uijung, di tui adage gusuang kasang. But before I do that, I would like to thank just all Jews iskan just kwan. How just kwan iskan just all Jews. Sung wad luan had kishka. Sing wad luan just kwan iskan just all Jews had kishka alung skadadagang. Alung had kishka gusuang slu each kunisi alt alung ijung. Hausen ja how just kwan iskan just all Jews. I do actually have a little gift for you and just kwan. I got a raven ring carved by Derek White. And an eagle ring also carved by Derek White. Wedan di tui adade gusuang. Di tui uijung. Lau kis hadagang. Ga akas gustu ol kolagang. Ethlanis stu ol iskagang. Tink hinu ol non eas kiagan. Natsahuni hinu ol chink eas kiagan. Eth janas hinu ol non kiagan. Stiggy hinu ol chin kiagan. Taukunt hinu ol au kiang. Kol hinu ol kyang. Stiggy hinu ol kyang. Dalung wad luan. Dalung wad luan di kwagida oslang. How dalung oth kill agung.
How di gitlang koyagung. Dalung Xaad Kil Youngel Ostlang. Dalung as di Gudinge Keen. They, sometimes I refer to them as my children, but they have been working hard, and sometimes you'll see us using our hand signs, and that's what we use in the classroom all the time, and it's an aid that helps us remember what we're going to say next. And so I just want to say how proud I am of all of you. They have excelled tremendously over the past 7 months, and it's an honor to be able to work with them alongside Just Kwan, and it feels like we have a really good team, and there's just aspects of the language that they are learning right now that took us years to learn previously, and so we're grateful for this methodology because it allows the students to be pulled along through the language, and they're able to have conversations with each other, and so we just wanted to demonstrate a part of our program for you all today.
How Xaad Kil Potlach Kishka Gusu Ayog. How each good language. So apparently we will be dancing for our Slithu Outlas, our new rings. So who was it who told us? Gistu Itka Kajuang Kasong. Okay. How Xaad Kil Potlach, however, dancing interlude. And then next we have our relatives from Xaad Kil Potlach, Ayu Hade. If we can call up a representative from the Skidegate Haida Immersion program and the Skidegate Mentor Apprentice program. And we will be learning about what is happening with Haida Kil. So I see Kishkula Aya, Scan Ultal. While there are Skidegate representatives that are coming up to the mic, if we can call the servers to congregate in the mezzanine area, so everyone who's designated as a server, please meet in the mezzanine area. Hawa.
Here, Hashwi. Hawa.
Oldat gonga, kilslay gonga, each dachulan qoesis. Dalang wadalchan kings at the goodangite law, dan hanu di goodangite law. Kishkulakaya hanu di kiyakaga, di uk adaska kilawa waga. Kilslay Chikial, Miles Richardson Sr., Digi Kiyakadagan. Di Tlaukau, Goat Otis at the Gitkalang, Gitka Eating Jadayu, Gunflans at Tisan. At Ahayat, Angu, Talang EG at Ikudanga Iwan Odstilga. So, hello everyone, chiefs, ladies held in high esteem, precious friends. We're so happy to be here today. My name is Kishkulakaya. I received this name from Chikyal, Miles Richardson Sr., many years ago. My husband is Kutautis. My children are Gunflans at Tisan. And I'm standing here today with representatives from Skagilda Haida Kil Nai, Skidegate Haida Immersion Program, or SHIP, and the Haida Kil Mentor Apprentice Program. And we're so, so proud to be here. We have visited the Xaad Kil Immersion Program, and it's just so inspiring, instructive, and wonderful what you are doing. And we really were honored to be invited and to support and uphold the work that you're doing. Sao dalang kaida. You are great. And I want to really acknowledge Xaad Kil Nay and Jasaljus and Jusquan for being so welcoming and open to us. It's only through unity that we are going to be able to support speaking to each other in Xaad Kil, Haida Kil, and we're really grateful for this. So hawa very much. Ahayat Haida Skonos dalang Kiskul Hidi Tulsanutu Sina Itki Kiskul Sina Cindy Williams Hatkau Gidansta, Percy Williams, Hawa, Sina, Hashkwi.
Guljat Ganga, Kilslai Ganga, Haida Last. Ladies held in high esteem, chiefs, good people. Sina Hanudi Kigaka. My Haida name is Sina, my English name is Cindy Williams. Gadansta Hanudi Hadga Kiga. My dad's name is Percy Williams. Verna Hanudi Kiga. My mother's name is Verna Williams. Skagilda Gu Uho Na Uga. I live in Skidegate. Kuna Ulnagai Huya, I am a Skadans raven. Hayad Gu At Alang Isis At Lasting. We are happy to be together today. Wagen Gatagay Skaudagi Ga Ayas Itki Skagilda. Haida Kil Skanis Skaudagi Dangaho Kitlaga. Guagana, Talga, Edith, and Herb Jones, we are happy for the elders that are teaching us. There is only 3 fluent speakers left in Skidegate, and we are so grateful to have them helping us. Good at Alang Huigits Laga. It is good we depend on each other. A Hayat Haida Kil Dalang Kaganda Tika. Today we are saving the Haida language. Gen it Haida Ga Yaki Jinga Gaska, so we can remain true Haidas forever. Hawa Jatskun for the kind invitation. Hawa, Hawa, Hawa.
Hawa Sina, Saudang Gida. Wait, di Jirunanga, Guaganad, it ki Kiskuldi.
Hawa Kiskulakaya, Asik. Aniki Dalandaus Kaudigidang, Walukan Gaus Killa, Hukloda Wasau Dalangida. Good Katalang is Geno, it dog we are out still rasang. It dog we are gay rasang. I'd like to thank Jatsquan and Jat Saljus for the invitation. What you are doing here is great. When we come together, we be stronger. We be stronger always. I want to share a story with you. Henry Young was the last known trained storyteller in Skidegate. His son James Young learned off him, and James Young taught me these stories. When Henry Young was trained, I heard the new speakers saying they've been at it for a while. As soon as someone was born in the longhouse, the ones with white hair knew they were going to be a storyteller. So even before they were walking, they'd take them in their midst and let them get used to listening. So I know that from James that Henry was taught that way. So he told James this story, and James told me. Nai kun gias kalanda. Nai kun gaus gias kalanda hiri. Al qayagautcha at khanu khayda egen. hu giaklan sugan. I'm going to tell you the story about House Point. When Haida Gwaii emerged out of the ocean and there was a place for humans, the supernaturals then helped the humans survive. The story says it. Skana yahki u anisku isku. Skula iskusi genu agan Haida Gifta. La isqitsi jat ina siu tangat good ina gun. These were real supernatural beings that got off at Nai Kun. They were killer whales. They were the first visitors to Haida Gwaii. Many of them got off there, and they transformed themselves into humans. Some of the ones that got off were already married. Tijiu asikan kadasi gent ijikan riskas kes hyanga. Kakan riskas genu wasta kwalaga. Huga nahan sigam gen gamu nahan sigam gajat inaskan. Some of their chests, the killer whales' chests were white. Some of their chests were gray. The ones that had black chests were the opposite clan. The ones that were married could not have children. Gam ki rongen gajat inasu kau khasi qiu isista u jada ki khasi u gai ki rugan. Nai kunga wa Steve khasi waguhu gajat inas qilgan askayu qigan. So the ones that were not married went to Masset Inlet, where there were the human women there. They asked those people if they could marry them. When they returned to House Point with the ones they married, they then were able to have children. Hu qadusta qirunga sqanagit its qadusta. Askai qiru hu gam ginachit khan na khan kangagang. Hu nang dagwiya qanga si gen hui yuan chanut out uldaga. The ones that were born were in the new supernatural form. Those that gave birth were not seen even under the houses. They were not seen as they were supernatural beings. Even the strong ones were very cold, however they had fire. Janus lqudi qitgigang qitgigang hu asigu indasigen lastlt asig squaida jangai unto aslu quai anis futit as hit khatl. They put crystals on the fire that always burned and never to go out. They warmed themselves on the crystal fire, and when they put the crystals on the fire, they put their hats back on. That's enough for now. I will cut this one short. James told me these additional things after he told the story. He told me that they came out of the ocean. They were cold. So they dug holes in the sand with clamshells. That's how they survived. Until one man trapped an eagle, made a feather eagle blanket. He plucked the eagle feathers off the eagle. He weaved the feathers together and made a blanket. That was the first blanket ever made. When he had one blanket, it was good. But when he weaved two blankets, he became Xaad, a man of means. That's when they began to use the word Xaad. Before then, no one had anything, just holes in the sand. James Young said, if the supernaturals hadn't helped us survive, we wouldn't be here today. Hajadi, help me. Under, yeah, just about done. After telling me the Nai Kun story, James Young said that, therefore, the original people from Old Masset village are direct descendants of those supernatural beings. They were the last beings to be so close to the Creator and the supernatural beings. Therefore, they are kinder, happier, make people laugh. That's a real legacy. Die kilgi dalang giustas qaudigi dang orlachan gauth kil la hoa.
Hawa Guaganad. Our last speaker is Outautas.
Hawa. Uljat gonga, kilslag gonga, hadigat laasis. Squatlatus hanudi kigaga at Outautas hanudi kigaga. Diu kayathlanis hidaga. Di auga u guaganat. At Di gunga u ganhuat on the phone. Wyatt Heidaga Kil Potlach at Di Gudinga Iuwan. Asi Wathgas La Gudstel. Asi Wathgas Skaudigi de Langal Kil Laga. Hawa for having us at this event. I'm happy to be here representing SHIP and the Xaad Kil Mentorship Program. We are proud of what you guys are doing up here with Xaad Kil and want to encourage you and support you. We wanted to support the Potlach, so we printed our SHIP Flirty book for the Xaad Kil Nay to give out as giveaways. So you'll all be receiving a flirty book. It's fun. It's fun. And in the back of the book is a little USB card, and it'll help you with the pronunciations and all that. So I'd like to give a little bit of background on the Flirty book. It originated around 2007 when the SHIP program went down to Arizona. And one night, Niswes, Gahya, and Gayungutlas went out for dinner with Lou Gottlandai, my brother, and myself. And it was a guys' night dinner. And there were pretty ladies serving us, and that got the elderly gentlemen going, and they started doing the flirty talk. And in Haida. So they started speaking Haida, and Lou Gottlandai and I just grabbed our pens and paper, and we started writing down what they were saying, and then we asked questions to get more detail. It was a lot of fun, a lot of laughter at the table during the dinner. And yeah, I don't know what the waitresses thought, because we'd be speaking in Haida and then laughing away and having fun. Yeah, a lot of the notes that we took that evening were a bit too spicy for the book, so those are left in the archives. The elderly gentleman would not speak that way in front of women, so it was a good opportunity for us to capture those phrases. And Lou Gottlandai always hoped the women would also do the same thing. He wanted them to have a ladies' night to get their versions, but they kind of just melded and added to this book over time. Even though it's spicy, we felt this was a historical linguistic part of the Haida Nation. And the directors thought it would be a good idea to have these conversations in a less explicit way. So here is a, I don't know, PG-13 version.
I don't know, I think it's 18.
PG-18. Ernie, Roy, and Norm are who this book should be dedicated to. And of course, the men and women of SHIP who visioned the necessity of recording this talk and passing it on in the most respectful way. And like I said, it's a fun read. Back in 2007 is when I started hearing these phrases, and three of them that really stood out for me was Hala di skuna, come give me a kiss. Dangat di gudaga, I like your company. And di uga stahuga, my heart is full. So these are just three phrases that you'll read and hear and listen to with this, which you'll be getting at the end of the evening, I suppose. So, hawa.
Hawa Dalang Wadlachan, thank you so much for the invitation to speak. Thank you all for standing up here, my friends and fellow language learners, and representing Xaad Kil Mentor Apprentice Program and SHIP, and Dalang Wadlachan, Di Kil Gi Dalang Yustas, Xaad Gi Dalang Xaad Kil Potlach. Thank you for listening to my voice. Thank you.
How it tulang koya assist. How to our precious friends. That's wonderful to be given gifts. Supposed to be, please, I hope that's wonderful that you have lots of room in your cars, because you'll also have gifts for being here that you'll be taking home. There is an order of business here. This was left in the women's bathroom up here. So if this is familiar to anyone, please claim your ownership, claim your vest. And then otherwise we have our Is Hade Tulang. Our Alaskan relatives are coming up to talk about the programming, all the different Xaad Kil programming happening up north in East Tlagay. So I believe there are a number of different programs that will be talked about. Oh, you're going to dance for it later? Okay. Okay. So we have, I believe, Skill Jade, Ale Juice, Tukashe, Kishkul Jad, Tlagas, Ot Giganga, Ale Juice Jada. So really honored to have our relatives from East Tlagay. Throughout our immersion building journey, our collaborations and coming together in virtual classrooms or immersion settings or Haida language gatherings has been really key to our success over the years. So we're so happy that they could join us here in Out Tlagay for this precious, wonderful event honoring Ilskalis and honoring Xaad Kil. So di tui, di skhan, skiljade u ijan.
How Jasquan, and also how Giselle Juice for the invitation, and we're so happy to be here. Kuya kuyas is kilslai anga, uljat anga, pada laes, Tlia hetgudat lasi, dalangan sas gudungung. Gin kilskuda de awana gunstina gin kaiskit u. Dalang eich andi hungalgung. Adlant is as di gudangai keen aujagung, or keen uslang. Precious elders, men of high esteem, women of high esteem, and good people. I am below you and I hold you up high. And please forgive me if I make any mistakes. I'm very honored with your presence and very happy to be here. I'm very nervous, but I'm very happy. So I had to write my things down so I don't forget anything. Skill jade hinudi keang, Linda Schrack yats hade kis di keang, Hanja di nanu ejan, da hagen escan kuang di nan yalang ijan. Dinan, or Miyakun Dinan Kiayan. So my grandmother was Nora, or Hanjat. Her English name was Nora Idinsu, and her parents were Da Hagen Iskan Kuyang. My grandmother was born at Miyakun here on Haida Gwaii. Verna Skilai Iskan Gail Karlstrom Dialang Uijung. Hikta Handlai Di Au Kiayan. Di Had Swedish Hat Agan. Pat Williams Di Tlau Uijung. Metlakatla Alaska Stas Ul Iskagan. Ilgit alang klas Hansen Gugung. Hat anu it unjadas it haigen. It un tlalai stung wak jaguang. My husband is Pat Williams. He's over here. We have 9 children, and we just recently adopted 2 of our grandchildren. And we have 27 grandchildren and 1 more on the way, so we're pretty rich. Quigai, you have to excuse me. Quigai Iwants, Kungskis, Iskan Ilskide, Guyang, Skada Leegas de las Asti Xaad Kil Skadawang. Laudisli hit whose last Gin La and Saskudung Wang. Phyllis Almquist, Claude Miju Morrison, Primrose Adams, Claude Jones, and Stephen Brown are the ones that taught me Xaad Kil. And I miss them very much, and I hold them in such high esteem. Hawan Alung, oh, where is she? Ilskalis, Xaad Kil, I'm sorry. Hawant Alungan Xaad Kil Ilskalis Adadawang. Lan Sath Gudungsgen lang yaktung auyagung. And I don't see her right now, but Dolores Churchill is still teaching us Xaad Kil, and I hold her very high, and I respect her very much. Dang di kuyadang ilskalis. Kaya kuyas is agananu hadkish skadadang. Kilang kogunde is halas and hangalagang. So it's because of our precious elders that I'm able to speak some Xaad Kil, and I also teach it. So that's why I have such high respect for them. So Wyatt, University of Alaska Southeast, Anush Hangwalang. Right now I'm teaching for the University of Alaska in Ketchikan, Zoom guy class. I teach Zoom classes. So, and I've taken some too, and I just want to mention this, that sometimes I don't get the opportunity to meet the students that are in the courses that I teach. And then in the courses that I've taken with Jess Kwan or Marianne, I meet others from just all over the world, really. And so being here today amongst all of you, I've had the opportunity to see some of the people that I've learned from or learned with, and it's nice to see them in person. And then there's been a lot of people that I haven't seen in a long time, and it just feels really good right here. My soul has needed this, so how for allowing me to be here amongst you all. I just want to mention a couple more things, projects that are being worked on in Alaska. Right now I'm working along with Giga here. We're working on it's like an I Spy book, and but it's called Tlanu Yalai Ijing, Where is Raven? And so that should be coming out hopefully in the next year. It's been a lot of fun working with Giga on that, and we were wishing the book was published already so we could bring them here for everyone, but it's taking time. And another project that I'm working on with Digit Jadas, my daughter's Hanjat, is a beginning Xaad Kil handbook. And we are going by a handbook that's been created for the Tlingit language. And so that should hopefully be out within a year. We've still got a lot to do, and it's kind of been interesting because I've been learning about the Tlingit language on the way, but also the differences between their language and ours. So I know there's more I want to say. Oh, one thing I do want to, before I give up the mic, I really am so proud of what you folks are doing here in Otlage. I was visiting with my nephew, and I'm just so pleased at how much he's learned already this past 7 months. And so I'm proud of all the others as well. Stiggy, my nephew from hikta handlai. So Hawa for providing that opportunity to the younger people, and it's just so exciting to see that because our language is going to live on. So Hawa.
Please give Xaad a big hand. She's dedicated her entire life to our language. I did not know I was going to speak till about 10 minutes ago, so I had to get myself together. And with that, I'm here today. My name is Kiljuice. Kiljuice Kennedy Kyang Hikta Handalai Slutu Ejang. I want to do a couple things. I want to acknowledge all of the Heidelberg Haidas that are in the room and their ancestors of those people. Please stand. I need to see you stand with me. Queenie, get up. The reason I'm doing that is because we've had very, very heavy hearts, and I don't want to bring any of that heaviness into this room. Ajig in Wadlawan Hewagang. We are so much stronger when we're together, and so that's what we're getting from all of you today, because it was very heavy hearts we traveled here, and so we can't keep that though. This is a light-spirited thing. The second thing I want to say is that I want to acknowledge a few people in this room, because not only with your language, with the importance of the language, you must remember the healing aspects of our culture. And I want to say, Robert and Terry Lynn, I carry this flag with me wherever I go. I was going to hang it up, but he came to our village and he potlatched us, and I'm the carrier, and Xaad, because we want you to know that we are in the room with you today. And he told us, don't forget, because we lived in a time when nobody was allowed to stand tall or stand proud. And so us who remember that will never, ever, we're forever indebted to you for bringing that to our village. And I just want to acknowledge that today. Many of us in this room, I think of Terry Lynn, I think of Gloria. Gloria is the tribal president for KIC, one of the largest tribes around in our area. Well, we don't just come out doing one thing. We have to do many things. Some of us are lawyers, some of us are doctors, some of us are tribal chiefs, tribal leaders. But we must take the same amount of energy it takes to make our values of excelling. We have to bring it not only to our own game for Xaad Kil, we have to bring it to every single thing that we do, whether it's your education, whether it's raising your children, whether it's your loving each other. And the third thing I want to say is that for the past 15 years, the Xaad Kil Potlach Foundation is something we started in Heidelberg, a grassroots. We knew we were losing our speakers. We knew we were losing so many things. And so what we did was we had community meetings, and we got together and we started a nonprofit. And for 14 years, we did it for free. And we ran it, and because we have other things in our life that we're doing. But I'm very honored today to introduce you to Xaad. She's our new executive director, paid. We're going to be paid. And so she's going to be taking over the Xaad Kil Potlach Foundation. I have a board of directors. Dr. Wendy Smythe is she'd kill me if she heard me say that. Dr. Wendy Todd is our president. We have Sujuju, Mike Jones. We have Taljat, Doreen Whitwer, and anyway, I want you to know that they don't just bring the support for the language, they bring a skill set. One of them is financial, one of them is policy, one of them is culture. So that's how we set it up. That was years ago. So today, standing in front of you is Ilskadai, who will be our new director, and I know we're going to take off, and we're going to be back over here working with you. In Skidegate, we have Jakai. He's down there studying with the Skidegate ship group, and he said there to be in the presence of those who can still speak the language fluently is amazing. So my hat's off to ship. And Xaad Kil Nai, I want to say also the highest honor to you girls, because people don't know the work that this involves. So to that, please give them a hand. Just fun. Standing behind me also is Sarah Peel she's from Heidelberg, Hikta Handele, also Hausen, and she teaches our beginning classes for Xaad Kil Zumgai on Saturdays and Sundays, and we have an intermediate grammar class on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All these years, all these 14, 15 years, we've never charged anyone $1 for those classes. They're free, and so my job is to go get money. If there's any rich people in the crowd, I joke. That's our job, and she is an excellent teacher. And you guys are more than welcome to join if you want to learn how to do that sound that we make so much. All the speakers know the joke on that one. But anyway, lastly, in closing, I want to say, Ilskalis, is she here? Ilskalis, La insat kultangang. I think so highly of you, and many of you. She's like us. She does other things. She's a world-class weaver. She's a historian. She's what you would call a very high-class woman. And in my endeavors with the nonprofit, she has taught me how to hold my grace when I didn't want to. And she has taught me the values that need to go along with our language, in the way that we hold ourselves, in the way that we present ourselves in the public forum. And I love you dearly, Ilskalis. You and your rich family have supported me. And today I told her, enjoy every second, enjoy every moment, because you've earned it. You've earned it. And then in closing, I want to say thank you to the people that, Sue Williams, thank you for hosting us. We're staying with her, and she's always the best. And I want to say to our chiefs in the room, I hold you in high honor. I just wasn't expecting to speak today. And all of you high-class ladies the same. With that, thank you so much for inviting us. We are so honored to be here. Yeah, Hawa.
Dalang hatala is Otlint is eich di gudungai lagang. Norma Nathan di non-Nanuijan, Leslie Shakely di Nanuijang, Chuti gana hinu di kia ang, Auslai stut ijang, got ak us gustu di kwalagang. Hello everyone, my name is Chuti gana. I am Haida from Craig, Alaska. I am really happy and honored to be here. How to everyone, how to just soldiers and just Kwan. Central Council of Tlingit and Haida Indian Tribes of Alaska, Ashungulang, Oyang, Benyang, Iskan, Nani Ilskialis, Ashungulang. I work at Tlingit and Haida, which is our tribe up in Southeast Alaska. I work with Ben Young and Nani Dolores. We are working on we're creating a language nest to be in Craig and also Klawak. That should hopefully be coming up in the next year or so. But Hawa to everyone, Hawa for the invite, Hawa.
Kuljad anga, gilsly anga, hadasla is, Atlin is HD good night la al yagan, Kishkol Jat Hinu Di Kiang. So I'm so happy to be here. I'm so proud. Tlagas Hinu Di Git Ishlanas Kiang. Hot Kil Hol Gusu Tlagangen. He spoke Haida as his first language. I am so proud of him. And at home, I have a foster son, and I'm hoping to make him the second birth speaker of Alaskan Haida. It is a really hard and difficult journey, but I am so proud of him. He is super shy. I don't force him to speak Haida when he doesn't want to. I consider him a first language speaker and an elder, just like Ilskalis. So he gets to choose when he speaks Haida and when he doesn't, and he's chosen not to speak Haida now, and I'm honoring that. But just so you know, he can speak Haida. And so we work every day on Haida. I speak probably about 80%. I try for 100, but English does slip out. I'm teaching him to learn to read and write in Hot Kil as his first language, so he'll be the first one ever to know Hot Kil in writing and reading first. So I'm just so proud that he's willing to go on this journey with me, and that he's accepted that he'll speak Haida the rest of his life. And he does it so willingly. We're staying at April's lovely house, and we were there, and my clan sister, Gul Keithjot, was in the kitchen, and I heard him just automatically speaking Haida with her without me prompting him, without me being in the same room, without me having to look at him and telling him to speak Haida first. He decided to speak to his clan member in Haida first, and I was so proud. This Hot Kil is inspiring him, and I just love that he's going around and just saying Sinudung Haydung to everyone. I'm just so proud. My heart is just bursting with pride. I'm so happy to be here. Dalang Kil La Aoyagan, and I want to thank Just Kwan and Just Soul Juice for their support, and Skill Jade and Golkishkit and Nas. Jahawa, because they were the first ones to ever give me baby language so I could work with him immediately. So thank you so much for everyone's support. I really appreciate it. I am also working on my PhD in Hot Kil. That's my other project, but at the moment, I'm just so proud of him. How Danan Kil La Aoyagan.
Okay, now, so a part of our agenda tonight is we're getting 2 seatings for dinner. So our soup is ready. And so we will have everyone sit down because our servers are gonna be coming around and serving. So okay.
Now I'm gonna karaoke. We do have 3 kinds of soup. There is seafood chowder, beef stew, and corned beef soup. So what we're gonna do, we had individual servers per table, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all the carts in. We're gonna go, they're all coming in. So one section is gonna be chowder. One section is gonna be corned beef, one is gonna be beef stew. So servers kinda know, we're gonna get the head table first, and then your server is gonna come and ask you what kind of soup you want. So we got the bowls on the carts. So we're all gonna bunch together. What kind do you got? Seafood? Okay. So there's chowder over here by Tammy. Whoever's got chowder, your cart's gonna come up this way. What kind do you got, babe? Corned beef? You're gonna come up a little closer. So So by Nisa, that's all the corned beef soup. Stay right there. Seafood chowder up here by Tammy. And then on this side, we'll have the beef soup. Beef soup carts on this side.
Are you still?
She used to work in a diner. I know, keep singing till they all get in here.
I have a. I'll do a.
Never saw a woman look finer. So these are all beef, corned beef over by Nisa, and seafood chowder up this way. And you got special servers for the head table. You guys can come up and start right now.
I will do a prayer for the meal. So, talang wadlawan sangkang talangusu ang kasang tawe ana hawa salana tawe sangs kilt lagung was itlu ging degwige ana gin klungalang leilang nang klungalang leilang at kilt lagung how that was a prayer for the soup. This is the first course before our dinner, so please be mindful of your little ones when hot soup is being served. Damanan king, damanan kawi. Let's all sit carefully while the hot soup is being served. And if we can call up our Nang Kaju Leilang, our singers, to sing the dinner Salanglay. There's going to be a space for you over here in front of the audio station. So if you brought your gujao, now is your chance to sing the first of a few dinner songs.
Check, check. I need a beef soup server. No, the pot. Check, check. Check, check. I hope everybody got a soup. Oh my gosh. There's a little bit seafood and corned beef. There's a lot of corned beef left. But servers up in the bleachers, up on the top.
Find a mat over there that's got like no one sitting there. Okay. Oh, check, check. One more show of hands of soup. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you keep your hands up for these servers right here? And you only have one option, it's corned beef.
people coming out this hall. How very much. You died, coming out. I did one again. How are you? Judah Higgins, sisters, let me speak. And so sisters, and I did one again. This stupid, really good. Say how are the book? Please, thank you.
I gotta go hunt him my soup.
I'll find the tea bag in my purse. Yeah.
so proud of yourself?
The alert. I think they need 10, so we'll do Nani's presentation. Oh, sorry. Like, after they're done dancing, we'll do Nani's
After the,
presentation.
okay. I'm like, oh, right now. Okay. Wife led.
Yeah.
Ready to sing.
Yes. And then Nani Merrill. Okay. Do you want to ask her?
Yes.
Lasis, we are going to continue on with our agenda. So, Dlangwat Luan Awangusla. Slau. If we can get seated, and we will need the area here. So, the get along Ausla.
I was wondering that too, because it's like really soft.
Okay. Okay. While we're getting ready, can we get the servers to go check in the back room? All right, Demantlaju. We'll ask everyone to settle down. We do namgis jadlang hyalang kasang. We'll have the namgis aunties and sisters perform.
Pila kastachla. Nu kwam kwimola scout la numri scout la mamale la khala. Wala se nog mola skak nog khila nog nog la kus wina kus ta kus haida. Ora kan nog kam nog nokhe. Geen mo nog wiwo kya. Kyo uga khage khachta los. Mnola smula se khachta khoy Gastat nog khila la nog wiwo kwech. Junior, gegech zo klauwig, geet laag genoeg door Carter. Gegech slauwig, not Cardo. Carver. to come tlachwatla with us. I just want to welcome you to our time of sharing. We're the Numkis and from Alert Bay. And Shelley. We're very honored to be invited to come back to your land, the Haida. In 1973 is the first time I ever visited Masset. I came in a Native Brotherhood convention. And guess what? I went back to Alert Bay. I was the president of the Native Sisterhood. So I was elected up here. So that was quite a challenge, but I had the wonderful opportunity to meet wonderful people all up and down the coast, people that's still in my heart. My friends, always good to see you. And we're the Numkis, we're from Alert Bay. We have a program that we're working on. I'm a fluent speaker of Kwakwala. My younger sister, Gundy, Rafe Gundy, she's a fluent speaker. And we're very proud of my youngest daughter, Andrea, my granddaughter, Quintilaug. They're the ones that are teaching at home. And we just want to encourage everybody. One of the things I want to leave here is that it belongs to us. It's our language. Let's not lose it. And I'm so proud of what I've seen here today with the young people, that young little people that were dancing. So proud, because my generation, we didn't have that. We were strapped in school to speaking our language. Our people got put in jail for potlatching. So I'm so proud to see it up and down the coast. We're doing what we can to keep it alive. Welcome to the Alaska people. I'm so happy to be with you. Basketball, and just think about all the wonderful things our people are. And we're so happy. When I think about people, the Prime Minister of Canada saying we must get rid of the Indian problem, I wish he could be here to see us now today. And another thing I would like to leave, I was married to Edwin Newman, who also was the president of the Native Brotherhood for many years. And they opened the big house in Hillsop Land, Christian White carved a pole with all the carvers from the Haidas. They brought a pole that stands in front of their big house in Bella Bella. And my husband said, use our culture to uplift one another. Use our culture to uplift our families, to uplift our children. Let's not use it to hurt one another. So I'm very proud to be part of this wonderful event that's happening right now. And I'm so thankful to the people that are in the language program. Thank you for inviting us to come back here. Qila Kasla, Qila Kasla, Qila Kasla.
So in our language, we say huklilala, huklilala, siltatla. Just calm your spirit right now, because what we're going to share with you comes from a deep place in our Xaad ceremonies. So we just want everyone to siltatla, just calm your spirit for a bit. Qila kiasla shishakhula, nuguam namna solaka, gyayuklinlacha namgis. Mul in noki gyaktakwakus, shlachwala, loved ones. Shlok we madinakola legans nanaki gechens guailelas. It gives us strength to carry on with who we are. It gives us strength to follow our ways of being as a Bakwum. And everyone always says, gee, Andrew says Bakwum lots. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Bakwum means us, means you. We use Bakwum for everything we do. And we use our guailelas. We're so honored and we're so deeply moved to see your leadership, your chiefs. We're so deeply moved to see, my mistake, I just call you JJ all the time. We're so honored that you invited us back. And Jean and Jasquan, we're so moved to be in the land of the Haidas. We have a lot of intergenerational marriage. We have a lot of historical marriage. And we came here with our medicine. Our Guailelas is our Bakwim medicine. And every Bakwim person from young to old deserves to learn the medicine of their ways. That's what's going to give the young people the strength. And healing is so crucial. In our language, it says we have the power to heal ourselves. We have the power to soothe our spirit. No matter what's going on, we all know the world's a little bit crazy right now. But we have to attain the balance. And we have to show the Mayahila to the females, and we have to show the Mayahila to the males. We have to get back to balance for the highest good of all the nations. So I really am deeply moved to see all the language warriors that are the females, because today we are going to share a Kil Potlach with you from our Xaad, our red cedar bark dances. And it's to honor all the women here. Our people say that the women are the life bringers and that we need to honor them. In our village, we're working on that. We're working on bringing the balance back. And I wanted to show the 3 generations of learners. This is my mom. She's going to be 83 on Thursday. This is my niece, Gwintilag. Currently, Gwintilag is one of our Kwakwala teachers in our village, and I teach the Kwakwala wellness part of our language classes. So we work all day, and then we teach all night. That's how it works for us in Alert Bay. So I just want to call my niece to the mic so she can speak to you as well before we dance.
Gela Castokla, Nugwam Gwintilag, Gautan Lachilis, Namgayaxman, Quagilt Laxman, Gela Casta Lacus Titla La Gachno, Hotnala, Hemke Ubaka Gwesla Gen Noke again, Awilchi Sums, Awila Gila Kus, Gach Makus. Gela Castla, my name is Gwintilag. I live in Alert Bay. I'm from Alert Bay. I'm Nunkis and I'm Quagilt. Thank you for inviting us today. My heart feels the same way as my Ada and my auntie. And then I also said it shows that you care because you're here today. I work at the Umista Cultural Center, and I'm also in the Treehouse program, the Wake program in Port Hardy. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. Gela Kessler.
Gela Kastachla, Jachus Edi Clela da Jachus, Kandok, Jachet, Kokalit, Lachus, Olagala Ekinokis, Jachikan Edaka. Thank you for having us. I'm really happy to be here. I work with the nursery school, pre-nursery school children in Alert Bay to do our language.
Thank you.
Good start.
So these are our family from the south. We want to say Qila Kiasla. We're looking over, squinting away. I went, gee, that looks like Junior. And so it is Junior. He's here in your land. And then we're like, gee, that looks like my nephew Carver. And then sure enough, it's Carver. So we just want to say thank you for standing with us. And Shelley, we share Shelley with you. She's Russell Smith's daughter. She's also from our territory, but she's also Haida. So we wanted to acknowledge her as well. So we're going to Kil Potlach, we're going to do a ladies' dance. And actually, if all the ladies in the house, when we start doing the dance, if you just stand up so you can get the medicine that you deserve. So my niece is going to start with singing.
Okay, hang on. I'm stuck here. Okay. I'm just going to go on hooked again. Okay. I want to put the paddles down here. I can take out. Okay. Which one did you sing, honey? Okay. maybe make sure you mention that it's your great-grandmother.
So the ladies' dance that we're going to share tonight belongs to our great-granny Abaya. And our great-granny, this was her song. And it was made for the Hamatzas. And I know that you guys recently did you did your peace treaty with the Hilso. And that our Uncle Harvey brought a Hamatza back here. And that Hamatza is very highly the highest thing you can attain in Kwakwakio culture. My niece is doing multiple things today, but she's an initiated Hamatza. And so are these two standing in front of you. These two men are Hamatzas. And my daughter, who couldn't come back here, who went south instead of north, she's a Hamatza. So they went and they fasted and went through the initiation of the dance. So this Abaya, is the song belongs to our great granny, and we want to share it with you tonight. Wait.
Oh
Gee, we're glad all those little girls came dancing with us, and all you ripe women came dancing with us to bring the medicine for the people. Now we're just going to get my niece. Now we're just catching our breath. We're real law-abiding, us Namkis. If they say you got 20 minutes, we real try and stay within that. And then we finally had a meeting about it when we were coming here, and we're real law-abiding. I think we should take some time tonight and slow down so we can catch our breath. So my niece, Gwenty is, she's going to do a klatsla, and we know that the klatsla, the peace dance, originated from the north, and it came down to us through the generations to our nation. So she's gonna share this dance with you tonight. And the wish for you, no matter what's going on in your daily life, or no matter what's going on tribally, our Bakwam people were smart and are still brilliant today. And that we need to carry that nakal kala, that peace within ourselves, no matter what we're doing. I know the temptation is real. I know the temptation of the ego is strong, but the ego is a colonized way. In our Bakwam way, we have a lot of medicine in our teachings. So what we've been told is that you leave your ego at the door and you come in with a good heart when you do work. So that's what we've done our best to do here, to leave our ego at the door and come in with good medicine. So we want to do this klatsla to bring peace amongst all of us. And I know that there's a lot of healing here tonight, because in the old days, historical times, our tribes used to war against one another. And tonight's not about war. It's about unifying our energies so that we can uplift our wichustu, to uplift everyone, the children especially, because they have every right to feel like you feel, and your strength and pride in being a Haida. Those little kids deserve that too, no matter wherever they come from. So I hope Gwenty's ready. Oh, you are ready. You gonna sing? Yeah. Do voice song. Now the gifts. Okay. At this time, we want to bestow some gifts to our loved ones from Haida Gwaii. So we want to call up JJ to just come stand like on that white line and take a foul shot. Just kidding. Us Bakun people have real good humor, so we have to pull in humor. But Ada? And then we're like kind of had a moment at home, and we're like, they're real proud Haidas. You know, they're really proud about being a Haida. And we're like, but then they can remember their Namqi sisters and aunties. So we want you to take this and wrap yourself, and anytime you need strength from us, you just call us spiritually and we'll send you love. This is for you. What's your name? Just one. And we have one for Jasquan. We are super proud of both of you. You girls are movers and shakers. Our old teacher, his name was Jack Peters. He said to us, "Wigya umch. Stop gathering us old people together and then come back and meet with us and not get it done." He said, "Wigya umch. When we give you direction, you get it done. Then call us back." So you two are real Wigya umch. You get it done. And we have a adopted sister here. We came up in October, and we know that there's hardships that happen and the loss of that beautiful spirit, that young man, but we were here for that whole time. And we know that the Creator wanted us to be with you guys. So we want to call up our sister Candace, another mover and shaker. So give Candace a big round of applause of gratitude. And also, we met Amelia in a workshop in Comox, and I immediately connected with Amelia. She kind of reminded me of my own daughter. Her energy is very calm, but really strong. So we met her powerful mom. She didn't even know that we adopted Amelia. But Lucy has been an advocate for your people for many, many years now. And we know that she's got her PhD, and so does Jasquan. And you know, in Indian country, when you keep your finger on the pulse, you know what people are getting done. So we want to call up Lucy and acknowledge your efforts as a Haida woman that gets things done. So give her a big hand, everyone. And I want to call my niece Amelia up here. And we want Amelia to know that she comes from strong roots, but she will always have family with us in the Namqis territory. And these are for you. These are, we call it glakwa. I know you guys call it a different name. Copper. How do you say copper? Tau. And this is for you to always remember us when you need strength from us. We're always going to be with you. And one of our young men did the 500 years of Indigenous resistance. His name is Gord Hill. And also our old people in the 80s did a book called The Living World about plant medicines and purpose of the plants. I'm sure you guys have already done this, but we also want to give this to the school so you guys have this for your school. And Also, we want to call up Christian, our brother Christian. Oh, where is he? Yeah, yeah. Where's Christian?
He's coming.
Oh. Christian, when we came up here in October, you and Candace took care of us in so many ways, and so did Lucy, and so did Jean. But Christian, we know that you have a real heart of gold. And we kept saying we need something like this in our village, what you have. And you're so kind to lend us your regalia tonight. And we, of course, wouldn't put away a pair of shoes for a drum, so we asked Christian to borrow his drum. But we have, my sister Donna's a weaver of chilkit and cedar, so we have a cedar bracelet. But we brought up two because we didn't know what size your wrist was. So you just, here, that's for you. The birthday girl. And then we have wishing stones with kwakwala on her. Maya hila in our language means respect. The other stone that we brought was qila kiasla to say thank you. And namgis, our tribe, so we wanted to give one to the birth to, say it again? Escalas. Escalas. And thank all the people who have contributed to Haida language from the beginning of time to now. And the only way you're going to get it done is if you work together. And what we say in Alert Bay, you either get in our canoe or get off the way, because we got work to do. So that's our belief system. Oh, yeah, what is it?
This is on a personal note. There's some people that I'd like to thank that has made being knowing the Haida's really beautiful experience for me. First one I want to thank is Lily Bell. Lily Bell actually came to our village. I could not believe it when she came with the language team. And I want to thank Lily and know that it means a lot for me to have you as a friend. And there's another person I wanted to remember. When we came here for the Native Brotherhood conventions, we brought the children's grandmother and a deep connection that she had related to the Davidson family. So I just want to thank Reg and Robert for continuing to stay close to our family. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Reg. Now that Andrew has told me my age, years ago, we went to Skidegate for a Native Brotherhood convention. And there was a young, beautiful young lady, apparently just graduated from high school. She was only 18 years old. And at the time, I wasn't taking things too seriously in my life. I just thought that I had a lot of old people left. They're going to do the singing. They're going to learn everything about who we are. But when I seen that 18-year-old standing there singing with her drum, I went home and I changed my attitude. She inspired me, and it's important for me to thank her in front of your people. I want to thank Terry Lynn Williams in front of all of you. Terry Lynn, thank you for inspiring me to take life seriously and to learn how proud we are to be Bakum. Because when I was growing up, there wasn't too many things in my lifetime that made me feel proud to be Bakum. But I know now that's not the way I feel. And thank you, Terry Lynn, for inspiring me back then. Rila Kessler.
And we'd just like to call up the students of your class that was here earlier. We don't know your Haida names, but we would like to call the 7 people up here. I'm sure they're probably still cooking or something.
If they're not, then they could just give it to them and they could just, oh, they're coming. You can take it up.
And we come with our love from our chief Glakwagila, Donna Kramer. She was supposed to come with us, but she couldn't make it. So these gifts and everything we're giving to you comes from a place of goodness and love, because in our culture, just like yours, the more you give, the richer you become in your heart. So, oh, oops. Okay. This is for Terry. Terry, okay. Yeah. So can you give the stones to the young people? Ada's really throwing things around. So we're going to stop now, because if you guys had us up here, we could go on and on and on. But we're going to sing an amlala, and you're allowed to join in. We call it a celebration dance. And this one's a Kwaigyo celebration dance where we descend from as well. So all you have to do is dance like this with your hand and look happy. And we're going to go round and round and round in circles. Okay? Hit it. Love you. Okay, stand here. So we're going to say thank you. So on behalf of the Namgis Power of Four and the Umista Cultural Center, the Umista is where we work in language. We just really want to thank you for being respectful tonight, and we really want to thank you for who you are. Keep shining bright, because the world needs all of you. Khela Kaslat.
Before they step away, we'll sing Kai Sung Lene to Vera. Kai Sung Lene, Dana Ijan. Kai Sung Lene, Dana Ijan. Kai Sung Lene, Vera Ijan. Kai Sung Lene, Dana
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much.
How to our Namgis Tulang Yasuk di Kwai Wijang. Shelly Samuels is my older sister, so I'm adopting myself into the the relation. Up next, we are going to, yeah, okay. It's time. Xaad Kil Potlach, Di Tulang Koyasis, 2019 Gustlu, Jada Kwaskata, Au Gudgida Atlu Gingas Angulangun. Ayat Damanu La Dlinkla Dagwielgan. Ils Tele Henuol Non Kyagan. Ilstaya henu ol au kyagan, ilscalis henu ol kyang. Lau au gittins gagan, lau gin henanga kwangang. La dlila stlu, kugin kagunda le os ungolgan. Wagan gin hai os skadadigan. Ol Au, Cheryl Samuels, Galet Hade, Ascan Klagu Hade, Un Ol Skadagan. Gin Hai Ol Skada Salidstlu, Xaad Kil Un Itl Ol Skadadang. Outlage A Nung Ayas Ol Ijang. Sung Wadluan. Lau oft alang kil lagung. Xaad Kil skadadastlu. Lau gudange jingung. Ol guigung isgan xaadge un ol skadadagung. Skadang. Xaad Kilka ol osgusustlu. Andi gudange keen ostlang. Ashji asu ayat agun ol nijangu adang. In 2019, I was a part of the Haida Gwaii Mentor Apprenticeship Program, and that is when my mentorship with Ilscalis started. And during that time, we worked throughout COVID, which worked in our favor, because if you know Ilscalis, she's never home. So we had a year of Zoom calls, and every week we met, and I started my mentorship with her, and I'm grateful for Ilscalis. She has a lot of patience for her students, and we have a lot of fun together. We have a lot of similar interests, so it's easy to talk to one another in Xaad Kil. And today is in her honor. We want to uplift Ilskalis. She is our oldest and last birth speaker of Xaad Kil. And we're grateful. She's going to be 96, 97 this year. And she is still jumping off boats, hopping off seaplanes, running around. And she takes the time to come back home and share what she knows with us. And it's an honor to be her student and to share her with her Gwagange. I've lost a lot. I've lost a lot of family, and Nani has always been there to call and check up on me. And I am just grateful for the love that she has for all of us. And so we want to acknowledge Nani, and so we have a couple presentations for her today. So, Ilskalis, Au Gittens Gitne, and Xaad Kilne would like to gift her with a vest, and we got it in blue because she blue Oslis o Gut La Ostlang, and we have Nani Sharon, Iskan Nani Merle, placing the vest on her tonight.
Manu Adia di good net law slang. Weganson took Adi eat Tlangusus took Kli and Sadlin Goodings, the Manu Dingal Kilagan. Weganu Robert Agnanu Ajigin Tling Estas. A wetling estang. Lau chinings de skenanings the tikin quanal skadayan asi agnanu gumklangu dongan. Asi lu demanu sa Robert and gudungung. Lat lau la eskel jo le jo sentli jo ayas. The manu langa asti goodinget la aslang. How a Robert? The manu gin la it at wetling estas. Dung agnanu tlang estang. Gum goodis iski dungung. Tukligin la dinsk adas chining is genanans the dinsk adas. Da is ke Reggie Kli Angol. How Kligin la eat angad gumgoon sting agnan how
It's in her pocket.
We'll call up some of Nani's Gwaigung and present the rest of her gifts. We'll do the candy all at once, and then maybe give out the give it to one person and then the box. Each of the the box, one box. A part of mentoring under Nani is you get the privilege of Nani sitting. And through Nani sitting, you know what she likes. And so we have some Macintosh toffee here for Nani. She should be good for 3 months. Yeah. Just the whole stack. And as soon as Nani lands, Hawidanu, Hadlagwaye, Au, Ol Etla Gungung, Skitan, Ol Gudungung. Oh, and so we have some canned goods here. Skitan is salal berry. So salal berry jam is Nani's favorite, if you guys want to know. And then kamas. So we do kamas. The we do kamas adang. So when Nani was a old Lilas glue, Tau Tul Dao Owl Ungolgan, she would work at the cannery out at Toe Hill, and she during this time every year she talks about the kamas getting white, and so they're good to eat. And during that time, they would move out to that area, and so we got her some kamas, and then Kisi Kingang's on her way. So We also want to gift her with a coup. It's for Nani. And then one of our other gifts is this Ode to keep her box of treasures in. I don't know. Is the food? I'm just checking if the food's ready.
Yeah, they said
Okay.
they're already, they kind of gave me.
Okay. So I'm just gonna, we're on to our second dinner. And I'm just going to read out the menu for those that have any prawn allergies. Let your server know. And so we have miso salmon, smoked black cod, lemon garlic halibut, clam fritters, garlic butter prawns, smoked ulekins, potato salad, cow ichiban salad, roasted vegetables, and roasted potatoes. And so if you have any food allergies, let your servers know. There is a gluten-free option as well. So we already prayed.
Keep that prayer in your hearts.
And so can we get all the servers to head towards the back? Oh, yeah.
So, again, just to be mindful of the little ones, to be walking in front of servers. Just we'll try and stay seated while the hot food is being served. Housekeeping lang Potlach. We're keeping our gusu from the soup. Continues on, and once again, if the singers would like to gather in the back of the floor here, kind of out of the way of the servers again, to sing the dinner song, part stung. And Hawa Nung Klungalung Leilung. A big thank you to our cooks. Can we please all put our hands together. Hawa to the wonderful cooks. Our head chef, Kil Potlach, Lau Kil Potlach. We thank you with kind words, and all of the helpers, all the Nung Klungalung Leilung Ayogn, all the amazing, wonderful cooks. Hawa to the cooks.
We invite anybody who knows this song, this dinner song that I composed, to join us. Thank you.
After these guys, like. I can just stand though. It's the only way I'm going to bring her up. I have the amp right there. Can I have one more stand? Can I have one more stand for my iPad? I have like a clip iPad thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. go there. Maybe. Hi. Hi, how are you? Good. Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I would again like to just reiterate a big hawa to the cooks. Nang klangalang, leilang, ayagang. Hawa to the cooks. And please, if you have yet to get served, raise your hands. And servers, please take note of all the raised hands, a lot of in the top row of the bleachers. And we'll get your food to you. Stat. Ankasang. It is my great honor to introduce Christy Lane Sinclair, Skan Aju, Nung Skan Aju, Hin Ol Kyang, great musical talent of the Haida Nation here, and she is going to be singing for us during dinner time. So Christy Lane Sinclair, Hin Ol Kyang, Iskan Nung Skan Kaju, Hin Ol Had Kit Kyang.
I produce Dr. J's podcast, so next episode's coming up. But we talk a lot about language and adult learning, and she helped me partially translate some of the song that I want to share with you. I know it's hard to lie, to find, to bleed and lie. Mistaken, I play alive, and I feel it all. And moonlight at night, the crack of the whip to call, an illness, a mistress, a cure for it all. Been on the line, dismantling after house, and into these hands I'll grow to live on my own. Closer, I'll die. I'll go. Get scared. Slow.
Kirtsam Tadao in Aslang Gula Ola Kladas la sweet Hilha Hilana Kitsang Tlalas Dankuat Hil Akia Dankui Kia Please find your way, and please find your way. How I definitely made mistakes, but I was told that's okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let the rockets send me out. Send me out to rise all by myself. I'll be riding in the waves to see you here on the ground. On the ground. Waltzing back in time, eyes wide. I said I loved you more, and I lied this time. But one and the same, warm and sane. I bet it on the cowards and of course hate. I set it on hope and you said alright. This time I know you leave me all behind. So now we're in the dust and that's alright. And now we're in the dark and that's alright. And the wolves say, your heart bites, it's my life. I break my back or die trying. The wolves say the war pigs won't get by. The wolves say eat their hearts and eat their minds. Eat their hearts and minds. Let the rockets send me out. Send me out to rise all by myself. I'll be riding on the waves. Can't contain me here on the ground. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground.
But waltzing back in time, eyes wide. I said I loved you more, but you lied this time. One and the same, warm and sane. Betted on the cowards and of course hate. Set it on hope and you said alright. This time I know you leave me all behind. Now we're in the dust and that's alright. Now we're in the dark and that's alright. Cause we'll say your heart bites, it's my life. Oh baby, back of die trying. And the world say the war pigs will get by. And the world say eat their hearts and eat their minds. Eat their hearts and minds. How Hey you, saw you in the storm, walked into a wall. I found shelter with you, just you, sitting in the dark, crash a thunder crawl. I found shelter with you. And it was you all along. It was you, so selfish in love, so selfish with love. And no one, no one, just you, solid and dust, a wild and bleeding heart. I found shelter with you. Hey you, sing a leading song, one with distant love. I found shelter with you. Cause it was you all along. It was you, so selfish with love. Cause now that you're gone, how the dust has settled, a new satellite, a new tangled in light. You're tangled in light. I thank you. Am I helping you digest? Yeah? Maybe? Oh, how? Oh, God. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay.
This is a pretty song. Prettier when it's in tune. 1 sec. Should have warned you. Know they're out and coming for you. But you wouldn't care, would you? I said I loved you, and no damn they cared for you. But you wouldn't care, would you? Would you? And maybe we cry alone, and your heart's just too bloody wound. When I nobody, nobody. And maybe you cry alone. And then you woke that day. There's nothing left to throw away. You wish you die in time. And but you won't forget about tomorrow and its romance. The life they find free won't bring you home. 'Cause you're home. How Okay, I'm gonna just winging it, and I guess I'll play more rock songs. Truth is, I don't really know you. Sleep now, I don't really have a clue. And by now,
You're to see through. You're still here. Nobody knows the truth. The other stars unveiled as bright for you to believe in nothing and see. The other stars will shine through the light, and kind and free and reckless believe. The lies in my soul catch it, and there's a light in it I try to hold, but you know it tumbles and falls. Truth is, I don't have to know you to see beside, to be a part of you. We leave you down in the avenue. You're still here. Nobody knows the truth. The other stars and built a house bright for you to believe in nothing and see. The other stars will shine through the light, kind and free, reckless belief. And the lies in my soul catch it, and there's a light in it I try to hold, but you know it tumbles and falls. So my mom was Jackie Yeomans, her mom. My non is Millie Yeomans. And I live in that green tiny house on the front road. I think most people know that by now, but if you don't, fun fact.
So for folks that haven't had their food yet, they're still plating, so the food is still coming. You look wild, sand and dust.
You'll be my serpentine of the saddle sea. You look high, sad when we dust. Now that the salty sea song you with me, and now that he wants her than a sound, now that he got this far, I can't look what you've done since you've been gone. What you've done since you've been gone. That was just a little cute one. I have one song left. So I wanted to sing a song that I wrote in Masset. Satellite, settle once for love, the words won't want to ride to night. It only wants for you to rise and decide. You're the only one, the only one is you. The only one I use. For this to be the end, it only treats you right. It's only death, it's only you, only you. It screams for nothing. It screams for nothing. It screams for nothing. And satellite, settle once for love, the world won't. Want to ride tonight, it only wants for you to rise and decide. It's the only one, the only one is you. The only one I use. But it screams, you're nothing. And it screams, you're nothing. It screams, you know nothing. How
Just, yeah. You just give me the. You wanna? No, just do it. Alga islagam tlagay algagam iskan kundlehe ahad gehe suntlang kingam gamgadi swagam O gam gadi swagam agananu dihiyahaj gandhi O dina dina di al gandhi O di al gandhi O dina won't you stand by me? Asasi klankingam, gladal dalgam, scantal dawe, sige estam. Gamgadi, saitlang, o gam. Gadi saitlang agananu dihiyahaj gandhi O dina dina di kut gandhi O di kut gandhi O dina dihiyahaj gandhi Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh dear, Gandhi, Agananu, dear Gandhi. So hawa to nungs con kaju. Hawa. And we see everyone's hand who's up, that they're waiting for their food so patiently. And we have our servers taking note of everyone whose hand is up. So we'll continue to just do firsts until, so please make sure everyone's eaten before you take a second. And we have a lot of people in the corner here waiting so patiently for their food. So Hawa to the servers for ensuring that everyone is fed. And oh, we have some people over here. So not only up in the bleachers, but there are people in this back table here also who need food, and I believe it's coming your way now also. So next we will have the Rainbow Creek dancers are going to be singing some songs. So they'll be making their way up here shortly, and we're so thankful for all of the singers tonight. Hawa de Xaad Kil Potlach. So Oat Sandlands and Gidal Gutsle, Lala Hagens. Scan Ultui Ultulang.
Tul andlas shell hade. Hamia, Congress Gato. Sakwal and cake Yakukins on one new Gunus Kutlejugun. Hamia, Congress Gato.
Say that's it. Thank you.
Oh, no, you were going to say something. No? Yeah.
Can you guys all hear me? We don't want to compete with the rumble. So if you just help me, just go shh. All of you people that are eating, eat quietly, please. And chew your food. We'll do 3 songs, maybe 4. Rainbow Creek started in 1980. When we started, we knew 3 songs. We're dancing at the Salmon House in Vancouver maybe 10 years ago. And I asked them for chairs because we're old enough to sit down now. And I told them that the only other person that's been performing longer than us was Elvis, or not, sorry, Mick Jagger. I think he retired now, so we're okay yet. Can you hear me, or is it rumbling? A little lesson. When you want to be heard, you put your mouth as close to the mic, not like this, so you can't hear me. All of you talk like this, we can't hear you. So you go like this so you can hear you, okay? Or else you're just wasting your time talking. Oh, hey.
Say it again.
Thank you. We'll start now. These songs we would like to sing are songs that we never hear in public. The first one we do is actually a lesson in kinship, and it's a commemorative song. It's a commemorative song to the Xaad Kil Potlach. When Amanda Edgars and people like her, the old singers, sang this song, my dad and Uncle Alfred would have to stand up. It took me years to understand why. The translation is the children of Xaad. Chini was Xaad. So this song is Xaad Kil Potlach. Awan kutli ati kulakan tanu wan wakasu ati yatlan dasu leads green yakus tatinas kau jatlanas jitalan wan waskina song was for the children of Xaad.
So that means their fathers.
The fathers are Xaad. The next one we like to do is, it's about our skan. The skan are the women on your father's side. In the old days, when we married into the opposite clan. An eagle married a raven married an eagle. And all the women, I'm Xaad, so all the women of the Yekjinas are my skan, whether they are a baby or a nani. One time, Lawrence Bell told me a story about Nani. Nani's father was Stastus, and Lawrence Bell is Stastus. And Nani called him father, because they were from the same clan. This one is kind of a high blues. The man is missing his skan. I wonder where my skan is. She used to be as crazy as me. This song we learned from Dora Brooks, and Louisa Dixon hammed it up and made it into blues. Yai uwai ala, dikinan konangin. Yai uwai ala, skana di yai kaitingen. Yai uwai ala.
Finish it.
This is where we follow the lesson of Moses Ingram. We call them Haida Blues. And then when he was finished singing his songs, many people knew he was blind, and he played his music. And at the end of his music, he would say, "What? You want another one?" We'll do one more song, actually two songs. The first one is what we learned from Nani and Chinny, and the second will be a variation from Skiddigat of the same song. I'm glad all my friends are having a good time. The second one is a Skiddigat version, variation.
Yay,
First, before we do another song, I would like to thank the Xaad Kil Potlach for this incredible experience in what they have done over the years to showcase to us their accomplishments. It's very di gudenge inang. Di gudenge inang. Uncle Alfred said that we believe our mind was here, not up here, because we feel everything here. Di gudenge inang. My mind is warm for what you have shown us, demonstrated to us. How for all the work. There's a lot of work that has been put into the success that you're celebrating tonight. How for giving us these few moments to sing and share some of the songs that survived with our grandparents' generation. We are very, very lucky that we had tape recorders, that we were able to capture the songs that Nani and Chinny sang, Amanda Edgar's, Joe Weir, people like that. And the songs we are singing, they created the foundation for us to grow from. Hoa.
Nani Selena.
The other teacher I had was Nani Selena. We will exit on this one to honor the Xaad Kil, the teachers and the students. Hoa. Have a light heart on your journey, and if anybody knows the song, feel free to join with us.
Thank you.
Xaad Kil Potlach. How you wanam?
How tool unle hialis. To echo some of the words that Nani said earlier, she was thanking Robert and Reggie for sharing the lessons they learned from their non and chin, and all the children here today showcases the importance of the work that was done and being open to sharing the knowledge that you've learned from your elders with our community. And also, you could see all throughout our building here the artwork that was given to our community, and so how for all that you have given to Outlage. And up next, we have some presentations, so I'll get some of my students to come up and help me, or some Xaad Kil peeps.
And we just want to make double, triple sure everyone got food. So if you have yet to get food, please raise your hands now. And we'd like to remind the servers that there is food for you in the back, so that you should also be fed. So how about all the servers? Oh. Okay. And there's still someone here at this table. If we can get one of the servers to bring a dish to the second table here. There's one person here in this second table, or two people, I guess. Oh, one person. And then, did someone indicate someone over here also? Okay. Okay, can we have a few of the Xaad Kil students come and help Kalaga Itlinga or Micah? A couple of the Immersion students come and give us a hand up here with these presentations. Okay.
So, a lot of the food today, all of the food today was prepared for by the youth of our community. So Xaad Kil partnered with the local Foods to School program, and they bring Xaad's Tawe into the schools, and those students learn to prepare. So the gifts that we have later tonight also were prepared by our students, and so we have some gifts for our community. That one's for later. So first I would like to call up Dahagan Skadane Skadalelang. I seen Kunjadas here. Is Tara Sholand here as well? Okay. So Tara Sholand is the high school Haida Foods instructor, and we are going to present her with our 16-tray premium commercial dehydrator. And we also have some jars for her, but they're hidden in the back right now. So we'll get those to her when we can. And then, we have Ian here. And Kunjadas also works at Dahagan's Kadane, and she is the instructor of the elementary school Xaad Kil class, and we would like to present her class with a poo. Give it to Kunjadas.
Adina.
And maybe we can call a representative for Tau Huth, Rhonda Bell, to come up. Old Klal will be coming up. We want to acknowledge Rhonda Bell for her years of hard work and dedication to the language. She was my Xaad Kil teacher when I was young, and so, and now I have nieces in Chief Matthews, and they are learning Xaad Kil from her as well, and so we're just so thankful for her dedication to our language, and we also want to present her with a ko. Next up, we would like to call Nani Sharon. Okay, we will get one to her as well. She has been involved in the Xaad Kil organizations for many years. She also sits on our Xaad Kil advisory committee, and so we want to thank her for her dedication to the language as well. Maybe we'll give Teddy's her. And then we would like to acknowledge Nani Merle and give her a ko. She is one of our Nanis for the Xaad Kil program, and she has been involved for many years, and we're grateful that you come in and help us in the classroom. And so we also want to gift you. Okay. Skill Goodanaja. Just the two. I'd like to call up Mike Hart. And so the heart and soul of our community is Chief Matthews, and all the wonderful children that came out and performed for us today. We're very thankful. And so we also have who for Chief Matthews and some all And so we'll have our Skadalelang dance.
I was like, where'd the bag go? Would you hold it while I answer? Very nice. Yep. Where are we bringing this?
Now we're going to ask some singers to come up and help us. Dahagen is going to bring out Gintas, and we are going to do a blanket dance for Chief Matthews School. Their teachers, Suzanne Collison, Kiana Brown, and Keisha Brown, sorry if I got your name wrong, are bringing their students to Hobie in May, I believe. And so we are going to support the children of Chief Matthews and hold the blanket dance for them. And so providing them an opportunity to experience different cultures.
Remember to dance up your money. Dance up your money. You could show it off. Itka kinda. And I guess we have to be really careful with it with the gintas choo-choo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dahagan. I'm the principal over here at Chief Matthews School. On behalf of our students and our staff and our parents and our entire school, we want to say a big hawa, hawa, hawa for supporting our young ones who are in K1 to grade 3 who are going down to Vancouver to experience some different experiences, which will culminate in the whole BA celebration that's happening on that first weekend. Hawa to all of you. We appreciate you so much for supporting our students. Hawa.
Hey, Howard Lungwad Luwan. Saw some good dancers out there. Dalang Hialge Ayagum. And speaking of dancers, we have the Stahulam Gut at Kaju dance group. Our Ayu Hade Tulang will be performing shortly. I believe they're ready. Just trying to catch their eye, and that is what we have next on the agenda. So please join me in welcoming Tahulang Gut at Kaju, friends singing together.
Dylan.
I'm sorry. Just knocking over. I'm sorry. That's how you sit still.
Heidagat la hisis. Dis tahulang koyasis. Talang tahulang gudad aju. Yath adas hanudiki raga. Diu yakjanas Heidaga. Good people, precious friends, we are friends together singing. My name is Yath Adas. I am Yakjanas. I'm a little short. Kils chanuai hanu di ki gaga. Di a uk ayathlanis Heidaga. That's it. We would like to thank our host, Xaad Kil for the invitation. We are honored and humbled to be here to celebrate with you tonight and witness the great work that Xaad Kil has done and continues to do to preserve and carry forward the Haida language. The first part of our ceremony was the Skalang Anua, survived and recorded by Susan Williams and Henry Young. Originally written down by anthropologists and linguists as not Haida, while the work undertaken by elders at the Thgalgilda Haida Kilnai to re-elicitate and affirm songs, Nungkingat Yuans, the late James Young, remembered a dialect of High Haida and helped complete the translation. Hawa, it is going to be good. Goosegrass water flows into the ocean. Tonight, we share portions of a parallel history, recognizing the work of elders, leaders, community members, and dance groups in Autlage and Iskwai doing the work to uplift and teach Xaad Kil and other dialects of Haida. The early work of our elders to record and classify songs into how they're used strengthens our use of Haida Kil, and Xaad Kil in all aspects of our lives. When we harvest food and materials for arts and ceremony, oh, sorry, I read that wrong. This isn't my usual job. I normally just sing. Part of our ceremony today is continuing to do that work, and again, we say Hawa to Xaad Kil for allowing us to include this business in bringing to life some new regalia during our ceremony today. At this time, I would like to ask Nikayla to step forward, Chue Kwayata Jut, and Judd Plow. Hawa for bearing with me. This is also not my usual role. Today, Nikayla will be bringing to life an apron woven by her auntie, Monica Brown, with a belt that was made by Alfred Adams. The apron was gifted to her by her Nanai Terry during her grade 7 grad last year. In addition to the apron, Nikayla will be dancing a Kaithil Nai berry basket that I wove under the guidance of the Churchill family, Iskialis, Heathly Kingung, and Judd Plow. I'll ask Judd Plow to step forward. Judd Plow will be dancing and bringing to life a raven's tail shawl that was started by Iskialis, Evelyn, Iskialis, and continued by Evelyn, Carrie Ann, and Tobias Vanderhoop and Elsie, who all took on the responsibility to finish it. It is having its first dance, and it will be a gift from Dolores to a very generous and wonderful collector, Nancy Kovalik. Last time when Nancy was here, it was not finished, but Evelyn has taken that time to finish it today, and it will be danced to life. The Churchill family wants to acknowledge that Dolores has been a recipient of great generosity from the Kovalik family. Finally, Christy will be dancing to life a Gao Jiao that had been gifted to her by her family earlier this year at Christmas.
To bring these pieces to life, we are singing the Kuthlans love song, owned by Kuthlans from Kiskwai.
Is the scarf?
A song we have used previously to honor weavers, tying together the warps and wefts of Haida language and living Haida culture. Additionally, we use this song to honor Iskialas Dolores Churchill as a teacher of both weaving and Xaad Kil.
Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Ah hey, ah hey, ah hey, ah hey. Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Ah hey, ah hey, ah hey, ah hey. Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Hajja, hajja, hoo, 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 hoo. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Dan au gatsla kutstachana. Ah hey, ah hey, ah hey, ah hey. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, yeah, hi, 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 hi. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hoo, 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 ah hey. Hoo. That was one. Yeah.
In '97, Skidegate Band Council and School District 50 coordinated a 2-week Haida immersion program and later led to the start of Gilda Haida Kilnai, the Skidegate Haida immersion program. This 2-week immersion was also the inspiration and the start of our group, Hulang Gidakaju. The group was coordinated by Nika Collison, Jenny Cross, Irene Mills, Josie Hand, and Beverly Riley, and they brought songs they had learned together and also learned from recordings from elders, including Susan Williams, Agnes Russ, Henry Young, Gertrude Kelly, and the late Nungkingite Yuans. The songs we have the privilege to share today have been survived, transcribed, re-elicitated, and reaffirmed, and composed by our communities, elders, language warriors, and spending time together doing this work creates powerful moments. The second song you heard, the berry picking song, is an example of this. One day at SHIP, while translating and reaffirming the meaning of songs, niece Wes Ernie Wilson began tapping on the table and started singing the berry picking song. He shared that he remembered this from his aunties, singing the song around the kitchen table when he was little. Today we sing this song as part of sharing an oral history of Bear Mother with the Bear Song, a song that is shared and sung both on Haida Gwaii and Kiskwai. The next song is the Skakanai song. When Vonnie Hutchinson and Bev Yovanovich worked at Skakanai, they recognized the importance of bringing Haida Kil into everyday life for students. Following the commission of a now or new as the school logo, they requested a song and dance be composed for the school. Gilda Haida Kilnai translated this song that was composed by Tau Yuan's Nika Collison and the students of Skak and I spent 4 months learning and choreographing this song by learning from now or new. As we sing, we'd like to ask all of the children in the room and anyone that feels like children in their hearts to come forward and sing with our group. As we sing, you will hear 5 other beings. Good. If a couple of you would like to step forward and demonstrate. Good. Yath. Tan. Kian Kustan. And Siga. And again, we would love for this to be a participatory song, so all of you young ones and those who feel young, please come join our dancers.
We'll have to create a pathway for people to get through if you guys want to just, they're going to go up, yeah.
Maybe we could move like more this way. Yeah. Who, e, yeah, who, e, yeah, who, e, yeah,
We will exit to Hau'a Dalang Kaya Koyas Is, Hau'a Precious Elders, which was composed by Skiljade Linda Schrack and translated by Phyllis Almquist, Irma Lawrence, and Anna Peel. The song translates to, "Thank you, precious elders, for leaving behind your knowledge. We have respect for you." Hau'a again to our host, Xaad Kil Potlach. Hau'a to you all for being here and witnessing this work. Okay. How dalang kaya kuyas is ginan dalang unsits ik dalang taslas dalang ant alang yak danggang how dalang kaya kuyas is hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha how dalang kaya kuyas is how dalang kaya kuyas is ginan dalang unsits ich dalang taslas ginan dalang unsits ich dalang taslas hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha dalang ant alang yak danggang dalang ant alang yak danggang how dalang kaya kuyas is how dalang kaya kuyas is ginan dalang unsits ich dalang taslas ginan dalang unsits ich dalang taslas hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha dalang ant alang yak danggang dalang ant alang yak danggang how dalang kaya kuyas is how dalang kaya kuyas is hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha hayo ho hiyo hiya ha ha how dalang kaya kuyas is
How
Get some in a bit.
how long good Kaju, we have a presentation to your dance group. If the representatives of the dance group could come and accept this oh from Xaad Kil however, performing tonight and honoring the invitation. Beautiful. Dalang aju askan kiat ayagn. We also wanted to make the announcement that the total raised for Chief Matthews Adane and their trip to Hobie was $3,407.60. So how each and every one of you, and we know that the students are going to have a wonderful experience and represent the community of Autlage with Yakudang. So hawa. And I was also reminded that there are some American dollars in that, so let's round that up, I think, to 3,500. Okay. So next we have a series of acknowledgements of those who came before us. So I'd like to call up Kithyata, Candace,
Stalkawis, or Nang Dakdia Dakdaga, and Golkizget. So we're going to be acknowledging and speaking about those Nang Itkunisi. Nang Ea Koya Assess. There are so many people who came before us, and they're the reasons why we're here today. This would not have happened without the hard work, dedication, and love for our language and our people that our elders have showed us for decades. And those elders really left behind a legacy of strength and knowledge, and because of them, we are able to host this potlatch today. We really are in the footsteps of giants, so I'm going to pass it along. We're in no particular order here, but we're each here to speak about those teachers who we worked with. So first we have Golkizget.
Hadalasi, Nani Itskialas, Gaiklagade Wadluan, Gakayage Koyasi, Au Hade Wadluan, Ayu Hade, Skin, Ace Hade, Git Uyat Hade, Yats Hade, Iskian Gawastindinga, Dinge. The Lung Atman Outlegegu is class. Sang dalang akil lagen. Dalangu atlan kengsas di gudenge la ostlang. Robert Gingano di gudenge kinang. So I wanted to greet you as good people, Nani Iskialas, especially all of our chiefs, all of our precious elders, all of the Auhade, Massive people, and Skidegit people, Ishade, Laskin, Haida as relatives, and also the people from Alert Bay, and Yatzhade, and the Washington, the women and people from Haida Gwai who are not Haida. And it makes me happy to see you all here. And I thank you for having come and honoring our friends and Ittolang at Xaad Kil with your presence. And it makes my mind feel good, my mind hot, as Robert said, to see you all here. Awas aguiu at ingwai hanas gus edetlagan. The Kias Wadluan Xaad Kil Gusugan Hawan Kwangan Wagian Sandlne Emma Matthews Os Nagan Laudi Kaidigan Dadenstoel is gagen die Au is gelen Astillu Diu Yahkodin Gaelgan. Lanastang Adam Bell, Di Kagelgan. Hansen, Dil Kaidgan. Lanastangu Itzawa, Itlagadagan. Au Yahkulana Stulisgagan. Gulkishkat, Hinu Elstangwan, Di Kiadgan. So I said, it was a long time ago. In fact, it was between the mid and late 1970s that I first set foot from a faraway land to this beautiful island. And at that time, all of the elders that I lived by still spoke Xaad Kil and spoke Xaad Kil to each other on the phone at feasts. And some of you still remember those days of the long speeches that they all made in Xaad Kil. And there were many of them in those days, and I was lucky that I got to be among them. And then Sandalne, Emma Matthews, Nani Sharon's Nani, who raised her, and Teddy's Nani, who's Teddy, and our brothers and our sisters' Nani. So she took me in. I got to stay with her, and she said, "I'll raise your hideaway," and I really lucked out with that. And so she adopted me. She was Daden Siachkulanas, and so I became Daden Siachkulanas. And in addition to that, and she became my mother. In addition to that, Lana Stang, Adam Bell, who was the chief of the Ao Yachkulanas at Itau, adopted me, and they together gave me the name Bulkrikgat, that I've borne ever since and that I honor. Lana Stang is gian Sandalne al Xaad Kil Angulangan, il Stangwan Gyatlinge Kwanu an Unsedagan. Kiustas du Gyatlinge, Ahutlige stu Gyatlinge, Isquagla Gyatlinge, Tian Nastu, Tulkalinge, Kludu Hansen. Die Ausandlenesken, die Ka Lana Stang, 1980s, Blue Iksali Istidan. So I was fortunate in those days that I got to work with Nani Emma Sandalne and Lana Stang. And they knew stories. In fact, Lana Stang, I think, was the last trained storyteller here in Outlige in Masset. And it was I started at his request recording his stories in 1979, 1980. And then when his wife, Nani Ruth, had passed away in about 1982, and he stayed with his son Lawrence in Vancouver, he asked me to come down there for the summer, and throughout that summer we recorded many more of his stories. And so that's how that amazing body of Gyatlange clan stories that Lana Stang and Sandalne knew got to be recorded, and we can all count ourselves lucky that they did that. Wagian Lana Stang git Islangas Lawrence, awang dis skilla, as l'ongia gerlange alang angulangan, Sandalne gerlange Hansen. Tada tlale Stang wak tleefslu, talang angulangan. 2022 knatslu, awang gliskela iksta kaiden. So we, after Lana Stang passed away, and not much longer, but after Sandalne, Lawrence Bell, Adam's son, Awang Gliskela, and I started working on translating and transcribing every one of those stories. And it took us 25 years. Off and on, we didn't steadily work during that time. I also met my husband, Ron, and moved to the interior. Never thought I would live there. And we raised 10 kids. So in between that and after that, we worked steadily on those stories. Lawrence, sadly, as many of you know, left us in summer 2022. And outlook COVID stige Iwans through phone gay Angulangan. And before he passed, even during the COVID pandemic, when he was locked up in the assisted living place in Vancouver where he stayed, we managed to work for over a year on the phone. He wasn't into technology, so he had his little flip phone, and I had my computer and a phone with a speaker, but we got an amazing amount of work done. So by the time that he passed on in summer 2022, we were basically finished with the stories. They were in good shape. And so now we have about 20 of those clan narratives, stories that are pretty much finished. We've, some of you that have taken our classes, we have workshopped some of them, and as others know, they're also being put to good purposes. Perhaps just an appeal to any or all of you that are artists. Lawrence's wish was to get those out as a publication, and with the support perhaps of some artwork. So if that's something, how you can do him proud, we'd love that. So that's that, excuse me, on the stories. Simon Fraser at Angulangang, Aji Gahit Ananas, Xaad Kil Potlach, Klau Hansen Skadadagen. So I also taught those young people that you all met this evening, and I got to be their Haida phonetics and orthography teacher and teaching Haida grammar, but we had a lot of fun also telling stories and figuring out how to do that as best as possible in Xaad Kil. And so I'm really, really proud of them. And I'm proud of all of you that got your certificates last year in Xaad Kil, and Xaad Kil Ne for supporting them all.
Adolasis, Tulunkoyasis, Tulungas Kalagan, Kisyata Hinudikyang, Yao Hadagan, Ayalas Gustudik Alag, Yakolanas Studi Iskagan. Hoa, Tulungas Kalagan. It's a great day, a long time coming. It's great to see how Xaad Kil Ne has pulled this all together, and very proud of all of them. Yes, we had many elders, from the time Juice was a baby until now. And when some of our own girls were young babies almost, and. Every Saturday night we got together with the Nonlung, the Scanchinlung, and they would teach us the table manners. We'd share traditional foods, and each of the Nonlung, they all had their own specialties that they shared with us. So it was always great to have them along. Gada, Kame, there was many others. Also the Chinlung, Skatale, Oyang. They had many stories. When we see elders, we only think of them as being old, chaos. We don't realize that they had young lives. They were children at one time. They were young people. They were young adults. They were parents. They were working. They had their lives that they lived fishing and many other work, all other work that they did. Teaching. Yeah, they came in to teach us at later in their lives, and their memories were coming back to them. And so it was great to have them all. There was more teachers than the learners when we first started. And by their dialects, they were all from different villages surrounding Haida Gwaii. Our islands, when our people came to Masset in the 1860s and 70s, we came from over 20 some villages, and the same thing in Skidegate. We had many, many different villages on our islands. And with that comes different slangs, different ways of talking, but still all Xaad Kil, Haida voice. And so it was great to see all these elders understanding each other, but also having their own way to say things. And it was, so I feel very privileged to have been a part of that. And I don't want to take too long. We've got a long evening still ahead of us. Trying to think of what Ostoi tu Hilugan, Ostoi tu Hiluisin. I remember Chenny Claude Jones, Young, he would say that an elder lady would say that when her guests were staying too long, she would say, Ostoi tu Hilugan. The lamp oil is running out. Time to go home.
Siniaslas di tulang, haralasas, dalang di gune lagang, nang dak dia daktaga isyan, stalk awas hinodikyang, Lucibel hino yatsare kilka kyang, Rosabel hino di our legion, Xaad Kil ul skadgadun, chichgetin stu ji gengagan. Awafu gam Xaad Kil di gudangangang, awaf kwai hinu rope kyargan, klau kwai hinu daman Xaad Kilka kyang, Nani Mary Guth D Nani Mary Guth Clyde. My name is Lucy Bell, and I've come into Haida language after my late mother passed away. She was a Haida language teacher at De Hagen, and after she passed away, I was doing a recording, working with CBC, recording some stories, and I wasn't learning Haida back then, but I had accidentally, in a story, had talked about bum instead of rope, and Nani Mary helped me. You know, she giggled and then helped me through that, and it was then that I realized I better learn a bit of Xaad Kil. And years later, I started working with Jasquan at Xaad Society, and we had a boot camp, 4-month boot camp, and 14 of us would get together every day with Chinny Claude and Lawrence Bell, and we would go out to Immersion camp, go to Tlung Slung, and it was really a good time for us to get a stronger footing in our language. Awath agui tlawang gli skilla Lawrence Bellu di skadganan. Haida phrase book ge eat flangulan. Nijang Kwan di Gatai Yathna Simon Cardi Kutlagan. So many years ago, I found myself in Vancouver, and
asked Lawrence to work with me, and I think I was the first Haida that he took on and worked with on a daily basis, and we recorded the phrases in this book that Irma Lawrence left behind with her work with Jordan, and we did every sentence in the way that he would speak it, when we really stuck to what was in the book. And life took me on a whole nother journey, so now that I'm done in school, I'm really glad to be back to this work. And I need to say hawa to my kataya. I don't think poor Simon knew how much work it would be to be with a Haida woman. He's done hundreds of images to go along with this book, and they are beautiful images. And my little helpers, wherever they are, will give you out some stickers as an example of the work that's going into the app. So with the, in the phrase book, it was really amazing to see how similar our dialects are. You know, like sometimes people can get caught up in the differences, but we were just really in awe of the similarities between the dialects and would have fun with that sometimes, you know. Sometimes it was just a word difference, like uslung instead of auyagang, and if he was in a good mood, he would say, let's give that one to Irma, let's say auyagang. So we had some fun with that. We got a kick out of some of Irma's phrases in the boat section. Some of you may have noticed. Wasinjanaskwa Hanjugini, white ladies used to travel on them. Or Dalang Wadlawan Ol Kusang, she will knife all of you. And I think we know Irma was a religious woman, so we're like, wonder what was going on when she recorded these sentences with Jordan. We only added a few phrases and to that list, and we said maybe we'll circle back and do more of those later, but that later never happened for us. So one of my favorites, he loved working with my daughter Amelia too, and when she would tag along a lot, and she helped with some of the editing. And one of the phrases we added was "Duck duck dia, Amelia hatsasagam." Amelia sneezes like a hummingbird, and she does. And the other one we added, another good one was "Adi kaltsadangu gudang gisugam." Even crows wipe their lips. So we are really close now that I'm done school. I've gotten back to it. Had to learn a whole new platform, and I am not technically inclined at all. So been learning how to manage this new system, but we are really ready to launch it. And there's going to be some mistakes in there, but I think you guys will forgive me for those mistakes and spelling mistakes. I found some letters underlined 3 times, but I'm learning how to put those images in and correct a couple of those mistakes. And Marianne's been really helpful with that. So we're hoping to find a place this week to put on a little workshop, and we'll do something virtually and get you all signed up so that you can be practicing speaking with Lawrence. And it's such an honor to be a part of that legacy, and I think it's something we all should think about, even if it's a little bit, even if it's just trying to learn what your kids are saying, if it's doing artwork like what Simon has been doing. We all have a role in making sure that we're all speakers. And I'm glad that I could honor Lawrence and Irma in this way. Dalang Wadlawan Xaad Kil Potlach, how
I just wanted everyone's attention to this pamphlet. It should be either in this, if you're sitting at the table, it's in front of you, or if you're out in the bleachers, it should have been tucked into the guale, the bag. And this acknowledges the Xaad Kil Nang Skianang Lega the guardians of our language over the many years. So I myself wanted to just speak to the Skadadalelang, which includes Nun Na San La Heluas, the late Nani Primrose Adams, Nani Bibsi, who I was able to be a student of for about 10 years, and many of those years were under the Mentor Apprentice program, where we learned the language, or where I learned the language through a method under the umbrella of First Peoples Cultural Council, where we spent about 1,000 hours together in immersion, one-on-one immersion. And it's because of her that I'm here today, so I'm thankful to her family always, and I'm always willing to teach them or give them translations or spellings or any lessons or any sort of language support that they need, because I'm forever grateful to them for having Nani in my life for so long. So, Xaad Kil Potlach, the family of the late Primrose Adams, Haua. I also wanted to speak to, and just maybe take note to our students that we will be doing the puppet show after I'm done speaking, so if we can get that ready, because I did want to just speak to the Xaad Kil Potlach, the language nest. So for a short while I was the co-coordinator for Xaad Kil Potlach with Dee Kwai Lucy. And then I moved into the role of Language Nest recorder, resource creator, and then coordinator. And I held that position for a number of years. My oldest daughter, Hannah, was a Language Nest baby, and then my younger daughter, Nora Jane. And then when my son, Ouija, was born, the Language Nest was just coming to a close. But I was in the footsteps of my mentors and my heroes, actually. And it was because of the work that they did, I was able to hold that position. And so I really hold those people up. That was the original Xaad Kil group, which included my late uncle, Danny Matthews, my auntie Sharon Matthews, who was here earlier, Sibby, Candace, many of the elders that are mentioned here, and then Hisli Kinang, April Churchill. And all of that work was done brick by brick, and was a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. And they made it, you know, each generation that does this work, it's becoming less and less arduous and more fun. And I recognize that it was because of that hard work of the people who came before us that we were able to build such a program that we have today. And so many of the elders who were elders of the Language Nest are mentioned here, including Skadagalega, the late Chinny Stephen Brown, who we had a Xaad Kil mentorship program one-on-one with many of the students who are now teachers, including Kish Yahda and Candace Jolin, myself, Aishtahut, or Tauhut, sorry, Rhonda, Sibi Skiljade. We were all able to be students of Chinny Stephen one-on-one. And there were also the elders, including the late Dorothy Bell, the late Nani Gertie White, Nani Adelia Adams, Chinny Claude Jones. The language, we had so many elders, we would rotate them, and we were so lucky at that time, and they would teach our young children who are now grown adults and learning the program and learning the language in the immersion program. So I know that there will be more said about these precious teachers. I've named but a few, and that's why I gave all their information here. Nani Mary Swanson,
also was a wonderful teacher of the language to so many people here over the years, and Dahagan's Kadane, as well as the Language Nest. So I really want to thank Nani Mary Swanson's family who's here and acknowledge her also. So please take time to take a look at this pamphlet and search out the names of your teachers, and know that we're going to continue to hold them up and thank them through the evening. We also have here one of our Xaad Kil advisory members, Dees Khan, my Auntie Sharon. So we had done a presentation earlier, but since you're here now, we would like to acknowledge you in person, and you have your all the sea otter pelt that we had gifted you. So Hawa, Auntie Sharon.
I'm sorry, I had to ask my niece, what's your name? I'm so nervous. It seemed funny at the time. I'm really, I came back, I had to come back. I was looking for something, and my purse, of all things. Where did I put my purse? So anyway, I rushed back down here. I couldn't find it at home. Rushed back down here, and I heard about that. This was given to me, and I'm just overwhelmed. I'm so happy about it. I never thought I'd own something like this, and I'll cherish it for the rest of my life. It's so beautiful. I just hope none of my nieces, all my beautiful nieces, and that all want to borrow it all the time. I'm just so thankful to, for why I had to come back. I couldn't find my car keys. I was coming down again, and I couldn't find my car keys, and my brother told me where they were, but so I came down with my husband, and still didn't find my keys anywhere. And then somebody told me what I did. What did I do? I plunked it under the seat or something. Anyway, I have my keys. I was grateful to have lost my keys, or I would never have heard about this tonight. And I'm really thankful to each and every one of you. And I'm so proud of how our community is, that we stick together and we look after each other in any way we can. So I'm really, really thankful to everybody, and whichever organization or whatever gave this to me, I'm very, very honored, and I will cherish it forever on. So I'm really glad I got a chance to come down and find out about this, and then find my keys, everything. So thank you all, and I wish everybody a really good night. I'm sorry I can't stay longer, but I'm really thankful for all that everyone does when there's a big event going on. They honor, so everybody is honored so well. I just thank you, each and every one of you. Hawa dalang wadal wan kil lagen.
How quige iwans diskanu ijan, and how dalang Kil Potlach it skaraga leilang gusugang iskan ditulang lau skaraga leilang hansen dalang gusugang wagen wedan skadang ginongs talang Istang Kasang. So I was just saying thank you, listening to me talk about our teachers and all of the friends also talking about our precious teachers who came before us. And then right now, the Xaad Kil Potlach, the Haida language teachers, Skadang Gatlinge Talang Kindasang. So the Xaad Kil Immersion students will be showing a puppet show about oyster catcher, the oyster catcher story. So Skadang Gatlinge Uijum. So if we could have everyone come out and start setting up for the puppet show. And we'll have I'll just maybe say a little bit about the development of this play while it's being set up.
All right. So while we're getting set up, just how to all those that spoke about our Hoyas Hade, and this play was stage directions led by Echi Zaleski, and the script came from the Swanton Masset text, and it was transcribed by Golkeithged and Lawrence, and also I did some adaptation with the Enrico audio, and Gwai Edenshaw led the puppeteer development, and then we had Highland So Claw Carver Everson. He came in just in time to help finish off some of these puppets, and we also had summer students last year, and so we had 8 high school students join us at Xaad Kil Potlach, and they started the process of making the puppets. And then, unfortunately, with the whole puppet show development, we'll have to have our backs towards one side of the hall. And so what we're doing now is we're setting up so the puppets are facing our head table, and we have balanced media, and they're going to project onto the screen behind me, and you should all be able to also watch the puppet show along with us. I think they need to go back. So we'll ask the children to scoot back to the red line. And we have to be as quiet as possible.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll turn that on. Let me just make sure.
Right here, I think, yeah.
Just one.
That's good.
Where can I sit?
You gotta find a seat far back as possible. Away from the side.
And so tonight we will be narrating the Skadang Gyatlinge, and we won't be doing the translations.
Sorry if I'm standing in front of you. Okay, you guys, so you need to be behind that camera there. Tawa. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, Itleshkigan. So now we'll ask everyone, Damantleju. We need everyone to be still and quiet. How get Hu Gujang Inelen?
Sit down.
Hu Gujang Inge Da O Gwalandlu Gam Tajau Kangangan Sung Ini Gangan Wagyan Awanga Ul Sudayan Anganga Hansen Ul Sudayan Hu Gujang Inge Gadi Gudangangwa Hin Yalan Ul Sudayan
Sing da angastlu gustang gyandia anu hin gadang ul sudayan.
Laga Jungya Sahlu Gam Gedang Ul Gujang Inge Da Ul Gudangangan Lagang Unga Hakwant Ladi Inadi Dalkin Gyan Dalhange Dik Isti Hin Ungang Ul Sudayan
Wagyen hin gadang ul sudayan. Gum want da ungang hakwant ina.
Wagyan Lal Kaidan Wagen ol kaidang kasas kunas la ol kingugangan.
La undung duan ailsdlu, wats gust la tlakinga. Ulhung la lasidlu, la tlakaga. Ul las edgu gasidlu, hadit asan ul ashgu gasidlu. Tlagam la tlaka anga, hin ul sawan. Ang it ut kun sta la gwilka, hin lal sudayan.
Wagen hit an how get kaiden. Angid ut kunstu ol kaiden. Wadlugam ol hung la da angas la ol pengangan. Ol hung la skunayan. Wadlin yan cha chansta kichutlagan. An ol katlagan. Hiu gyane u ijan. La an ol katlastlu la kauga ol get kawayan. Wagen la kuth ol kawan.
Gitlan gudung ijung hinang jada sawan.
Dunk inge anul ijang hin how get sawan.
Wagyan hin lal sudayan. Gwail atlan kawang. Awangal sude ana. Hin ul sawan.
Wagen ol kachasyan awangal sudayan. Wagen ol au lan ayayan.
Adan katsada hinul sawan.
Wagenan ol kagalsyan kadan la ol kachadayan. Wadlu las ol hadalang gudenge la iwanan. Gestu tlagu ol ijan. Tlis luansta ol good kaulasi jongal sudayan.
Hakwant ist edus ken hin hugu jangang o sudayan.
Wadlu ol istidang kasas awasklu gedang ol pengugangan.
Wadlu hin lal sudayan. Kin deng kuna gususlu. Deng huislu dik kyagang.
Wagen hitan ol istidawan. Wadlu ungang an ol istlawan. Wagen ol ol kingwastlu nak lao istawan. Wagen ungang gyane eol ischawayan.
Wadlu ultlut ukaud. Gusudang ja tagangalkin. Hin gedang ul sudayan.
Wagen kunak ul ijandlu ul ja gintas anul unsidan. Ashtiaslu ul las canonslu hawidan laga ul sudayan. Skatskus anul tagunga hinul sawan. Ashtiaslu ul kuna lan ga kildawan. Neistlang kolgas la kawagan. Waken la kinayan. Ul nask adgu nang taja skyanan. Wagen katane jungan. Wadlu gul is kaud ul kagaskan. Tadastle kune kolani e kyagasi swan ul dung skatlayan.
Wadlu an al kuna tlan lindayan.
Ul kachaskan ul tagangan. Wagen hausen ul kagaskan asin dung skatlagangan. Wadlu ul kuna hausen a against ungdangangan. Wadlu ul kachaskan ul klal hinul sudayan. Klanskingangwa di ungstle kunu ijang. Wagen chawelendlu ul klal skatskut alang duasa chan dung tage ana hinul sudayan. Wagen all istals awan. Hawan gul isugandan ul kuna nas ya gindam dekastlayan. Ul stle kun la ul dung gagangan. Aslu gidang jong ul kasishtayan.
How gu kajalan.
Ul klal lans ayas canon kwai hinul suganan. Hawan ul sugandan aji kolani. Wagen skawelen gen ul gulu katstlu tawe gislayan. Wagen la adusi kalan. Wagen la kuna gyane a ayu ginandatkie kingagangan. Wadlu hit an hadanga os ais kyagagang idan. Gam Hawidan o gudinge squida slasangan, o tuna o kagandasang, o gudangang asla. Alestang el sidlu hit an o kajalan, o huida anga jasligang, o had o kingugangan an o unsid gigan. Tlagega o staigas haskadan, Ashji alu kage a o jigistlayan.
Hada di hui jasliga. Hada di hui jasliga. Hada di good kausla. Hada di good kauslaga. Hadang di good kauslastlu. Ijungskinan di kun kuldang taskidan. Hinol sawan. Di huskadagwi, di huskadagwi, angit ut kun gustar, di huskadagwi, angit ut kun gustar.
Wagyan aywe o tlagudanganan. Wagyan kinayan slangan a. Wagyan o hat o kiltla gudangan. Wadlu la asin gidang king kasastlayan. Wadlu hit an la asin an klauslidan. Wagen hawanan o gid kaju gangan.
Hada di hui jasliga.
Hawanol sugandan hawe guelen.
Hada di hui jasliga.
Wagen hiugu asin tajalen. Wagen yane asin ashtayan gendale guawan. Wadlu tadastle kune hu gidan. Wadlu an o slangangan. Nasik awe hansen langag at lagangan. Heit gust o lao dutlagan. Ayuk algid hin lag each dalang swan kyagan. Plu gigustle hin hansen nang kyagang. Kate catch hutla hin hansen nang kyagang. Wagen kalges au ujawan. Wagen hadang gwil kaidan. Lao skadang ijang. Utla huis edal dayan alluwed ut aidan. Ulu hansen tada langa tlangalang stlayan. Alji alluwed da ulu ada haigangan. Hadang katlagan gyan, hadang gyane ail katlayan. Wadlu hadang las kyanangan.
Gustu dung an kashli dayan, hin lal sudayan.
Tada slay kune kiagas taskadlas kial an ul llangan gini. Ath giatlu di anul kashlistagan, hin hadang ul sudayan.
Gesint au dung ulu halan stlayan, hin lal sudayan.
Dina kalgane asla, ath giatlu dina alan slagani, hin hadang ul sudayan. Hutlan elgang, au tlislu kunstam. Okay, if we could have the Xaad Kil, Nung Xaad Kil Skada Leilang take a bow, please, for the Skadang Gatling A. Hawa, and then our helpers also, Phoenix, Tyler, and Osias, Etchi, Patrick's daughter. Hawa to Zola, Phoenix, Tyler, and Osias, and of course, Etchi. So Hawa to Xaad Kil Potlach. It was said before, but again to mention why Eden Shaw and Carver Everson for your help with the beautiful artistry of making the puppets. So Hawa. So we have just a few things left on our agenda. We have a Clú Hadanay coming up next. If they could please be getting ready, if they're not already doing that. And then we have Nung Kilslas Skill Quitlas would like to say a few words. So. Oh. Judy, do you want to come up here? Shoes. Hawa Nung Kilslas Skill Quitlas.
Good evening. First of all, I'd like to say welcome to Old Mass at Haida Gwaii to each and every one of you. We haven't had a celebration like this for so long. It's so nice to listen to. I don't understand Haida. My parents passed away young, and I never had a teacher. But that's no excuse. But I am just so proud of Xaad Kil Potlach. Each and every one of these young people at this office put their whole heart into this, to organize this event. All summer they're gathering food, teaching the young ones how to split fish, salt fish, smoke it. They're out clam digging. They're harvesting. Every good day they had, they were out on the beach or we were asked to teach the kids how to slice the fish, and they did very, very well. Even the first day, they were splitting fish like pros. But I just want to pay my respects to Queen and her family. I know we had to cancel this the first time, but our hearts are with you each and every day. It's not an easy thing you are going through, but having this now, after the fact, it's part of your healing. I love each and every one of you. Nani Marina, Chinny David, all you kids, grandchildren. We'll get through it. Events like this is not a Band-Aid. It's closing your wound in a gentle way, in a very gentle way. Always remember that. Love you, kids. I welcome all the visitors from off island. However, making the trip to Haida Gwaii, it's nice to see you back on Haida Gwaii again. I don't remember names, but I remember faces, and this little one here, I just love him. Met him out at, I met him out at Rediscovery. He's grown up all, just in the few months that I seen him last in summertime. It's nice to see you and Mom here, Nani Della. So much effort has been put together to make this a joyous moment. If you take a look at the posters on both sides of the room here, that's all our elders. Not all of them have passed, but they are our teachers. We don't have very many elders left in either village, Skidegate or Masset. I'm so proud that we have a group at Xaad Kil with the power. You could feel the power in them. So willing to teach, to learn. I'm so very proud of each and every one of you kids. I never thought I'd grow this old. I always said when my firstborn was, I figured at 35 she'd be able to look after herself. And then my son came 5 years later, so I had to put it off again. Then 5 years later, I had another daughter. And then my last babe, 5 years later. Now I'm waiting for my first great-grandchild. Kids. I'm looking at a few of my grandchildren. But there's power in this house. Not of all ages, You take a look around. I admire all the little ones. They're getting to be pretty well behaved compared to a few years ago. This little one is growing up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a changing world with technology. And I'm so proud that our young people are keeping up with the technology to put it out in front for our young ones to learn. I commend each and every one of you kids. You're earning your money, and you got to be proud of who you are, where you're at. I just want to say to all our visitors, again, Hawa, Hawa, Hawa. Get home safe and continue teaching your language to your little ones in your community. That's the power of First Nations all around. All around. And I'm proud to be introduced to some of the elders here. Hawa again. You all take care, and I love each and every one of you. Hawa, hawa.
How nang kilslai skill quitlas. So next we have Klu Hadane Hialgung Iskan Kajugung. So we have Klu Hadane Hialis. And then after that dance group, we have some final presentations. And then our gifts will be given out at the end. And I just wanted to take a quick second to again say big hawa to my co-MC, Just Aljuice. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here. So hawa Just Aljuice Xaad Kil Potlach. Delungu Eishki Tluhadane. Delungu Eishki. Okay. While Tluhadane is getting ready, we did want to once again get your attention to the Xaad Kil Scanna Leilung pamphlet. All those who came before us. It's really important to us that you take a look at that, as well as if you haven't had a chance yet to just look at the banners that have been set up at the side of each end of the room here.
Maybe I'll get Tara to come up. She wanted to actually, maybe I'll call Tara Sholin up before we have Tluhadane.
Kaljadonga, Kilslayonga, Ditulong Koyasis, Hydalosis. I apologize for not being here earlier. I had just stepped out. But I wanted to acknowledge the amazing gift that we were given at Dehagen Skadane. I run a program there in secondary, teaching grade 8 to 12. But what I really want to acknowledge is that when I came here almost 20 years ago, there was a huge acceptance, and I started working a little bit in Immersion. I was fortunate enough in my 20s to have spent almost a decade with elders who spoke Xaad Kil as a first language. And then when I came to Masset, I was lucky to be in Immersion with Candace to start with. I've had many mentors over these last few years. I would love to acknowledge my Tui Jusquan and JJ. We're a part of an SFU course right now that Jusquan teaches aside from being the immersion teacher, and JJ as well. I've been privileged enough to be a part of their classes ongoing. I just wanted to bring light to that those are ongoing, and they're of no cost. And it's more than that. We're Tulung, but we're also family. And yeah, I just wanted to acknowledge our younger warriors that are here lifting everybody up today. Hawa so much, everybody. Tlung Wadalwan Athkalagang.
So now we'll have Cluhadane Chialas.
Hadalasis. This next song we're going to do is the Chief's Spirit Song. The spreading of the eagle down is an important part of our culture. When visiting other tribes or other tribes that are visiting us, and what they say is the eagle down is a sign of peace that will remain unbroken. And so this is to honor the hereditary chiefs, the Xaad also, and all of our ancestors. So just maybe do a drum roll. The next song was composed by Sollingley, Vern Williams, and it's I Love Haida Gwaii. I love these islands, I love Haida Gwaii. And so we're just going to use this one to dance several of our masks. Give a chance for the young people to dance the masks. So, I love Haida Gwaii.
Skadang saalanga u ietsang. 1882, Itkea Koya Isis, Skadang Saalanga Til Kajugini. Wagyan Yatsade Kwan Oslang Hedadlang. Wagyan Potlach Ban. Isgan Yatsade Kwan Oslang Hedadlang. Xaad Kil Potlach Koya Isis Til Sugang. I'm going to ask something of Even Balance Media, Gaetan, and everybody in this house. Gwale Gusu Anga Tlatwith. Dakudi kilgudang. Gwale gusu anga tlat uth. Delung wadlawant gustau. Gwale gusu anga tlat uth. Iskan nijang we anga tlat uth. I would like everybody that has their video camera, if you have it on, to turn it off, including Balance Media, including Gaetan, and no photos, no pictures. Today, we brought in It Kunisi, It Kea Koya Isis, my mentors, my elders, into this room in 1882 to 1890.